So I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm not doing weed. I'm not taking cigarettes or nicotine. This is a 4K live stream with a DSLR camera. This is the raw input. I hope that you will have as close to the raw output as possible. This is a high-end gaming laptop. This is an OLED monitor. This is a beautiful view. This is my beautiful wife, Hung. We spent 8 years as Buddhist monks. Hung doesn't have to speak English. Hung doesn't have to talk like you and think like you, nor do any other Vietnamese people in the world, or any people of any cultures in the world, need to live up to your idea of how they should be and how they should act and what they should think like. Do you speak Vietnamese? No. You wouldn't understand even if she did try to speak to you in Vietnamese. I have a wonderfully rich opportunity to share my experience. Not of living in a trailer park, not of working at McDonald's, not of driving some bum-ass car around till it has issues and taking it to AutoZone. Okay? Not waiting 6 hours at the DMV to renew my driver's license. My rich, abundant experience of traveling the world as a Buddhist monk, as a meditation teacher, as a meditation master, having relationships with senior monks, monasteries, temples, meditation centers all over the world. I do this for me. I don't do this for you. Sorry. I do this for you. I don't do this for myself. I do this to benefit you and people like you. You think you know more about Buddhism than me? You think you know more about meditation than me? Well, this is your show. This is your podcast. This is your space. Okay? You're not interested in Buddhism? You're not interested in meditation? Well, I'm not surprised that you're interested in me, because I've lived a unique, dynamic life. I was a little bit of a late bloomer, I'll give you that. I didn't reach my financial success until I was 25 years old. And at that time, I changed my life. I became a Buddhist monk. I traveled the world for almost a decade. Not as a tourist, not as some drunk, self-entitled American going to see Asian people, going to see different countries. I traveled the world as a Buddhist monk, as a meditation master, as a renunciate, where people washed my feet when I went into their homes, where I was recognized by Buddhist peoples, by Buddhist societies, for my dhyana, for my absorption, for the quality of my mind. Not for the Burger King that I chose to go to, the McDonald's that I chose to go to as I'm driving around my stupid car. Sound familiar? So I'm not surprised that someone like many of you are interested in someone as unique as me. someone who spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk, somebody who traveled the world, somebody who's trained at meditation centers and monasteries all over the world with monks and nuns for years and years and years, who's taught hundreds, who's taught thousands of people how to practice meditation as a monk. You got to understand where I'm coming from. I saw what you said, Chemicals. I saw what you said. I can't trust anybody. I can't even trust myself. It's not your job to think about it. It's your job to say thank you. It's not your job to think about what I say and to add commentary onto what I say. It's your job to be quiet and to listen and to say thank you and to ask me for forgiveness. Ask me for forgiveness and ask me if I will accept your generosity, if I will accept your donation. Don't tell me what you thought about it. Don't tell me what you're concerned about. I'm the Dharma teacher. I'm the meditation master here. I'm not a character in your diary, in your notebook. And if you're somebody out there that has a profile picture with a suit and tie, you better give me $50 if you want to ask me a question. You want to talk with a professional consultant. You want to talk with a professional in their field, where apparently you're not a professional. You want my advice, you want my information, you pay me. Personal friend of mine is arguably the most famous sword swallower in the world. And I'm serious about that. I met him at an airport when I was a monk. All these little people, all these middle class, lower middle class, middle-aged men that seem to gravitate around me, want to talk to me, want to ask little questions, and want to waste my time. Why don't you look up the cost of skilled time of a professional in their field? How many years does it take to get a doctorate? Well, if you really put in the work, about 8 years. How long was I a monk? 8 years. There was a lot of preparatory work that went into that as well. Okay? My name's Dr. Rob. It's not Rob. You're not doing me a favor by asking me a question. I'm not watching your live stream. I'm not checking your channel. I'm not seeing, is Dr. Rob live? Is Dr. Rob live? I spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk. I've traveled the world as a monk. I've had people wash my feet. I've given lectures to hundreds of people at once. I've taught tens of thousands of people meditation all over the world. Okay? First I identified the heavy hitters and then I became one. You're playing games. You're living in a fantasy world. You don't even understand what Buddhism is. You don't even know what meditation is. You don't know what it is to be a monk. You don't even know you can barely travel outside your house to go to Walmart without giving yourself an enema of delusions, dragging yourself out the door. Okay, I've traveled the world. I've built myself from nothing. I'm a self-made man. I retired at 33 years old. You can cope all you want. It's not going to make me a part of your circle. Your AutoZone people. Okay? You go to Wawa, you go to the 7-Eleven, you go to the gas station, you see me there, I'm going to look at you and say, watch your fucking eyes, motherfucker, because we ain't the same. We ain't cut from the same cloth. Okay? I'm not your friend. I'm not your pal. I'm not your buddy. I'm not someone that you can easily relate to. You cannot easily relate to me. You can easily relate to your own bullshit. And I'm here to tell you that ain't going to work here. Absolutely not. All these And then we give them this extra leeway. They say, these are AutoZone workers. These are white trash people. These aren't wealthy people. These aren't successful people. These are people that are constantly coping with their own lack of princedom and lorddom and a true position in society by putting others down, by judging others. Oh, I know this Dr. Rob guy. He lives he moved to Vietnam with his Asian wife. He couldn't cut it at AutoZone. All the while, I was a fucking Buddhist monk for almost 10 years traveling the fucking world. You don't even know, you can't even comprehend the places I've been. I might as well be Aristotle. I might as well be Alexander the Adventurer. Okay, I might as well have came through a time machine and have been fucking Donald Jones, okay, checking out sub-Saharan Africa, traveling the world as a monk. You don't know about Buddhism. You're not involved with that. You don't really know much about anything. Except working for $10 an hour or $20, however much money you have, nobody cares anyway, living in some stupid house. You don't know me. You don't know my work. You don't know my practice. You don't know what I do. You don't know who I am. And guess what? I don't care who you think I am, or if you did know who I am, I still wouldn't care. You could know exactly who I was. Okay, you could come to my house to give me the business. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to home alone you. I'm going to heat up the door handle with butane torches. Okay, I'm going to put an oil slick and thumbtacks down on the linoleum floor. Okay, you're not welcome here. You're not invited here. You're welcome to burn here. Okay? We are supposed to welcome our demons, so in that sense, you're welcome. Just don't get it twisted, okay? Don't confuse my generosity and me sharing my time with a lack of value of my time, okay? You wanting to watch me, you wanting to look at me, you wanting to feel my energy, yeah, it's special energy, boy. It's special energy. And whether you like it or not, I don't fit into your box. And I speak your language. Okay? I speak your language. Oh, yeah. I might need a place to stay. Oh, could I stay in your mildew basement? Could I stay in your disgusting spare bedroom? And you know what? I'm going to stay there for one night. I'm going to leave early in the morning. You're going to go into that bedroom. Where's Dr. Rob at? I was going to help him. I was going to treat him to a meal. Some shit food that you prepare. You don't know how to cook. You don't know how to do anything. You're going to start sniffing. What's that smell? You're going to go into your cupboard and you're going to find a big fat pile of shit. Because I use your room, I use your space, I use your consideration and your thought field as a fucking toilet. Okay? You can't match me. You can't reach me. The only reason that there's a tinge or an accessibility there is because I exhaust myself in generosity. I exhaust myself in giving. I exhaust myself in exposure, buddy. That's the only reason that you can even get a tinge, get a taste, get a flavor of affecting me. Because I'm a 33-year-old man that's exhausting myself in generosity. Okay? You got no idea what you're dealing with, whether you like it or not. You can cope all you want with your magic and your rituals and your fucking disassociated bullshit storytelling, magic bullshit. You can cope all you fucking want. But at the end of the day, you can't see me, motherfucker. You might as well call me John Cena. Everybody here who doesn't donate, everybody here who doesn't give me money, everybody here who doesn't meditate, everybody here who's not serious about learning Buddhism and meditation, you might as well call me John Cena. And this goes out to the spiritual people as well. This ain't a fucking game. Okay? I am 33 years old. I've been to more countries than I can count on both hands. I'm going to need both of my hands and both my toes. I didn't come from wealth. I didn't have a single dollar growing up. I didn't have enough money for weed growing up. Single mother's household. We had to move around. I didn't have any money growing up. And do you know what I did when I reached financial success? When I found a door open to a financial life that would be acceptable to me, which means hour plus paid lunches, show up when you want, leave when you want, show up dabbed out of your mind. Okay? Dabs for breakfast, dabs for lunch, dabs for dinner, Seattle. Okay, rolling around in a 2017 Camry with tinted windows, two 12-inch subwoofers, aftermarket speakers. You know what I did when I reached the pinnacle of financial success? The starting point of me opening up my own business? I gave it all up. Okay? I gave it all up and I had nothing. When I went to Thailand, when I moved from America to Thailand, I had nothing. I want people to understand that. Okay? When I left America and moved to Thailand, I had nothing. And out of that, and from that and through that, I built myself up as a monk. I made spiritual money. I made spiritual cash. I didn't ask for any handouts. I didn't trick anybody. I didn't manipulate anybody. I didn't sell myself. I didn't have to sell my soul because my soul was valuable enough to reach retirement at age 33. I don't sell my time. I'll volunteer. And I won't sell myself. I don't have free reign. I'm not in control. I'm not the authority. Then I ain't volunteering. I'm willing to help. But you better give me my space and my power and my authority to do what I know is right. Retired at 33 years old, never selling myself, never selling my soul. Traveled the world for the better part of a decade. What have you done with your life? Coming here and judging somebody like me. What have you done with your life? Okay? You get these people that nobody cares what you have to say anyway. It's called a rhetorical question for you to look at yourself. Why don't you compare yourself to me? Why don't you compare yourself to a 33-year-old man that is retired at 33? Happy wife, happy life, clean home, clean clothes. Everything's nice. Everything's quality. Everything is fresh. There's not a bad smell in the room. There's not a bad energy in the room. There's no bipolar around here. There's no some fucking sick drug addict, weed smoking, alcoholic, trash energy around here. We don't play that fucking game. There's a balcony here for a reason. You got bipolar, my balcony's got the cure. Okay? You bring your ego here, you bring your judgment here, you bring your coping here, boil it, throw it away, throw it in the trash. Your ego is not important here. I have soldiers, I have students, I have disciples, I have family that I've built like a gorilla, like a fucking monkey. Like a silverback fucking monkey at 33. I have agents all over the world doing work that I have asked them to do. Okay? I'm the Kanye of Buddhism. All right? People that at the snap of a fingers will activate. I tell them, I need your money. They do it. They give it to me. Okay? I need your blood. I need your urine. I need your hair. I need DNA from you. They do it, okay? Because people trust me, because people love me, because people believe in me in a deep way, in a way that shakes them to their core. What do people believe in for you? Nothing. Do you even have any friends? Do you even actually have family that's not some fucking sicko freak people that you deal with, that you endure by drinking alcohol? Okay? I've built this lifestyle. I don't need to be some kind of bipolar, schizophrenic, totally freaked out person that creates an identity online and parasocially tries to relate to other people online. Because I'm the person that people relate to. As a Buddhist monk, I taught meditation to tens of thousands of people. As a Buddhist monk, I traveled the world. As a Buddhist monk, I collaborated with and appeared on stream with some of the most famous people in our world today that are working with and sending their energies out to young people. I am a mentor and a teacher for people all around the world. What are you? Who are you to judge me? You haven't built anything in your life. You're a cog in the machine. You're another American ingredient in the blender of the fucking work, eat, consume, do the same thing over and over. Oh, I agree with Trump. Actually, I'm unique. I agree with Trump. I don't agree with the left. I don't agree with the right. Cope all you fucking want. I built myself from the ground up. Okay? And Khalifa, you're 35, you're a middle-aged woman. You're an old, stinky, rotten sack of trash, the way that you conduct yourself. You're a slut, you're a whore. You're a spiritual narcissist. You're an absolute idiot. Truly. I built myself. I created myself. I reborned myself. I healed myself. What have you fucking done? Slut. Where's your award? What's your trophy? Show me your trophy. Your trophy billboard. I already know what your trophy billboard is. It's you slutting around at the gas station, showing your ass, stinking up the place. Your stinky, rotten ass. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. More drug-addled whores. More drug-addled sluts. That's exactly what we need in this world. More weed addicted men and women. That's exactly what we fucking need in this world. Now, who's ready for a lecture on Buddhism? Let's get some W's in the chat. Yes, I'm responding to my trolls, setting the fucking record straight. I live a life that you don't deserve. I live a life that you wouldn't be able to fucking fit into because my shoes are too big for your fucking dwindled, fucking calloused, fucking inverted feet. Okay? You can't fit in my shoes. That's why you have to LARP here. You can't fit in my shoes. I could fit 5 of your brains inside this fucking noggin. I'm the silverback here. I'm the king troll here. I'm the judge, the jury, and the executioner here. I'm the perspectiver here. It's my perspective that's shared. It's my perspective that's under the radar. It's my perspective that's over the radar. It's my perspective that is the fucking radar. Because you are a trailer park person. Because you are less intelligent than me. Because you are less cultured than me. Because you are less well-traveled than me. Because you are weak compared to me. Mentally, emotionally, psychologically, you are weak compared to me. That's it. There's no debate. And it doesn't matter how many stinky, rotten trailer park rejects that you get together as a hive mind, the reality is that you cannot stand up to the heat that I bring. This is not a trailer park. This is not an AA meeting. I am not an alcoholic. There's zero ego here. You guys are lucky that you're not non-dual spiritual teachers. Then I'd really be riled up. Then I'd be chaining you people to fences and fucking torturing you on a live stream, okay? Talk about a haunted house. You guys are lucky that you're not non-duality people. All right? Then you'd really be concerned. You'd really be worried about my activities, how I'd be treating you. The peace and the stability in this home is more than you deserve. Do you understand that? Do you understand that if I would go to your home, you would have a living saint, emanating peace, emanating truth, emanating light into the darkness of your subterfuge of ego, ignorance, attachment, and the human shit of your stressful egoic life. Okay? If you were to come into my home, you would be overburdened by the undeservedness of your ego and your sense of self, by the protection, the stability, the safety, the vibrancy that is on the walls of this home. Cope with that, and people here can attest to it. You will be shaking. Your body will be shaking by how safe you are. You'll be uncomfortable by how safe you are, how safe you feel. You are undeserving of being in this space. Whereas if I were to be in your space, you wouldn't be able to deal with the peace, the brightness, the truth that emanated out of me. Moon Angel Mimi says, I think you have a little bit of trolls, but I think you have a lot of people who are well-rounded. That's really, this is pretty good, isn't it? It's all level. There's so many levels. I'm not going to reveal all my tricks, but Moon Angel Mimi says, I think you have a little bit of trolls, but I think you have a lot of people who are well-rounded and travel, who watch you, admire you, Dr. Rob, as it should be. As it should be. All right, and if somebody donates $350, we'll chug a bottle of Jaeger. How's that sound? If we reach our $350 goal, I certainly will chug a bottle of Jaeger. I've experimented with a lot of things, some that I'm not very proud of and I won't be sharing here today. But one of the things that I have experimented with is a kind of toxic honesty, toxic negativity. You'd think negativity was already toxic, but this is taking it to another level. Toxic spiritual negativity in a good way. And my time is very, very valuable, I'll tell you that. This is one of the best streams I've ever done, huh? Let's get some W's in the chat for Dr. Rob, everybody. And we are having a profitable month, I'll tell you that. We're definitely having a profitable month. But we'd like to get more profit out of this month. All right? So that means donations through Streamlabs, donations through Cash App, donations through YouTube, donations through, I want you guys to have some money too, but let's spread this out. Let's spread this money around, okay? I don't think we're going to meet the $350,000 goal, but we're getting close to it anyways. Honestly, we might have to shift it away from Jaeger to something a little bit more intense, because I chugged that bottle of Jaeger the other day. I had very little sleep, and I was also somewhat fasted, and it didn't really give much of an effect for me. And I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol, so it was the very nature of my mindfulness. Yes, that's correct. You have to pay for my attention. You have to pay for my support. You have to pay for my consideration. Okay? All right, everybody. So please ask your questions, and I'll do my best to give you a good answer. All the trailer park people here, you can leave. You're not at my level. You're not able to understand me, and it's all cope. The hordes of trailer park people on YouTube live streams. You people should go back to your trucks and your trailer parks, your dirty beds, your dirty carpets, your dirty toilets, your dirty showers. Go back. Go on back. Really, I just want to end the live stream now because of how good of a live stream this has been. I just want to close it there. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to bring it back up from that. It doesn't matter if I have a TikTok. This is real. This is live. I'm a real person. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. You don't need me to have a TikTok. You don't need to ask me about things outside of this experience. Look into my eyes. Feel my energy. Feel my presence. Feel it. Feel my energy. Focus on feeling my energy, not understanding it. You won't be able to understand my energy, but you can feel it. And in that way, I can guide you. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I didn't talk to you the way you wanted me to talk to you. Boo-hoo, Dustin. Boo-hoo, baby Dustin. Shit-stained Dustin. Shit boy Justin. Boo fucking who. Boo fucking who. I'm successful. I retired at 33 years old. The earth is a hoax. The earth itself is a hoax. There is no earth. You're in a simulation. And these flat earthers are just as stupid as these globalists that don't realize that they are in a simulation. There is no earth, you buffoon. It's a microchip. It's a lattice field. Man, I'm really on it today, huh? I just need a platform. I need people to invest in this. I need your investments. I need your donations. I need your offerings. We want to put this stuff out there. We want to give this energy out there. That means we need your support. Okay? Now, I don't want to have to keep belaboring about the support and the sponsorships that we're looking for today. And so let's get that out of the way. Hit like, subscribe, send this video to your grandparents, send this video to your family members. Thomas, you are a fool. You're a fool, Thomas. You are not enlightened enough to perceive me, to perceive my nature, to perceive my character. I don't do this for you. I do this for myself. Sorry. I don't do this for me. I don't do this to profit myself and to get something for myself. I do this for people like you, to help you people. To help you people see the nature of the mind, which I see everywhere. I see myself in this cup. I see myself in this cup. I'm this cup. I don't discern, I don't differentiate between myself and this cup. This is me. That's where I see myself. I see myself in this microchip. It's a lattice structure. It's not dualistic, okay? It's a lattice structure. This is me. This is my. I am the same as that. I see that that's the same as me. Simple. I see it simply. I relate to it simply. It's profound. The way I carry myself is profound. It's so profound that it's uncomfortable. Google what is a lattice structure. Google that. Google what is a lattice structure. This is not free. This is not a free live stream. You do not watch this for free. You do not watch this for free. Do I need to say that again? You become a member of the channel. You donate money regularly. You send monthly payments to me. You donate monthly payments to me. Is that understood? Why? It's as simple as this. You donate monthly payments to me. Set it and forget it. This is not a free live stream. This is not a free organization. I do this for people. I don't do this for myself. I do not do this for myself. I do this for people like you. And because of that, you should donate monthly, large amounts. You want people to understand that the globalists are wrong. You want people to understand that the trailer park people are wrong. You want people to be empowered and helped. Send monthly payments. Set up a monthly payment structure with your credit card, with debts, with loans. How about this? I am saving people. I'm helping people. Okay? You don't need help and you don't have any money. You're poor. Please leave. That's basically the definition of trailer park people. They don't need anybody's help. All the while, and that is what trailer park people are, isn't it? They don't need anybody's help because they got handed down to them a trailer park from their grandparents, from their father, from their mother, that died at 65 from lung and facial cancer because that's how many cigarettes they smoked. They don't need any help, and yet you go to their home, there's piss on the carpet, there's piss on the toilet, there's piss everywhere. You'd think they were living in the 1500s or something. They don't seem to know how to do laundry. There's piss everywhere. There's cat piss everywhere. There's people piss everywhere. Okay? And this is the trailer park of your own mind, the piss of your own mind, which is why you hide from me, which is why you don't expose yourself to me, because you know I will dismantle you psychologically, spiritually, emotionally, and that everybody here will see it as it is. Because you fear me, because you are trash, because you are nothing. Because you don't understand what a lattice structure is. Everybody's dying. The only question is, do you deserve to die? I'm going to share with the group some of the technology that I've been creating. This is a part of the new technology suite that I've been developing. Remember, we received $100 for Vibe for coding programs, and this is what I've been working on basically. This is a lattice structure. And what this allows is a contemplative and self-recurring inversive dynamic, opening up an extra dimensional field of sorts. This is the lattice. You don't like it, you don't believe in it, that's on you. It's real nonetheless. Let me show you some of the things that we can do with this structure. For example, and I have a lot of openness. I have a lot of flexibility for people to be here and for people to come and share and say what their thoughts are and stuff like that. The one thing that I don't accept is when literal trash people come here, come into my space, and they tell me that they're better than me. You're not better than me. You're white trash. You're trailer park trash. You're nothing. You are uncultured and unworthy of this space, and you should not even be here. Okay? That's one of the things that we don't accept and we don't do here. Okay? I designed this technology. So this is not a game to be played, okay? If you want to play a game, you can play it somewhere else. This is called real life. You don't want to be real, you don't need to be here. Sure, Pinnacle. All your donations are welcome. Make it and share it, and we'll use it, okay? Nobody cares, Conald. Nobody cares about what you say, and you're nothing. You're trash, okay? You're not interested in non-duality. You're not interested in Buddhism. You're not interested in meditation. Literal trailer park trash, J. Joe. You see with some of these people, they have no understanding of non-duality. They have no understanding of spirituality. They have no connection to anything. Truly. They have no wisdom. They have no compassion. Their life is piss or no piss. To clean or not to clean. Should I clean the piss stain or should I not clean the piss stains in my toilet? That is why wealthy people do not want to be around you. That is why high-class people do not consider you. That is why you have to use the gas station as your church. Because of your mentality. Because you have a sick mentality and a weak mentality. You don't appreciate anything in life. You don't care. You don't look deeply. You don't know about anything meaningful. You're not involved in anything meaningful. You are a LARP. Your life is a live action role play. You're a part of the machine. You're a cog in the machine. You're literally, you exist in the microwave. You exist in your existence is in the American microwave, and it's melted your brain. And so the notion that you can even understand me or approach me or even look at me is offensive and inappropriate. Okay? Let alone that you are understanding what I'm saying or who I am. You looking at me is inappropriate. You don't understand non duality. You don't understand Buddhism. You don't understand anything at all. You're fake and you're weak. And that's all that there is to it. My space is open. Come and call me right now. Come and call in on the show right now on WhatsApp, and I'll speak to you. But you're not a non dual teacher. You don't have access to insight. You're not enlightened. You're a Patuchana. You're not an Arya. Look at this. I have made over almost $30 this month on watch page on advertisements, okay? Almost $30 this month that I've made on watch page ads. You don't know anything about making money online. You would never be able to make money online. You will never be able to make money online. There we go. How could I care if you people were here watching? You're nothing. There would be more value in you guys being AI models watching me and listening to me. How could I care? In the number of trailer park people whose beds and carpets and houses are covered in piss that are watching me. How could I care? How could it matter? How could that possibly matter? You're not even real. You might as well be a ghost. You might as well be a phantasm. You might as well be a cloud. What am I going to teach to the fucking clouds? Is that what I'm going to do? I'm going to look out my window and teach at the clouds? Might as well. How many clouds are outside? The lion does not eat human shit from people in trailer parks, okay? Nobody cares. You don't have anything to offer. You can't talk about Buddhism, you can't talk about meditation. You don't even have any money. You're poor. Add to that you're poor. And it's like, what am I supposed to want from you? How am I supposed to have a value from you in that? You're a literal trash person. Well, where's my money then, Moped Mike? If you work at a wastewater plant, you should have money to donate. Where's your donations, Moped Mike? This is a community. Where are your monthly donations? Where is your tithing at this church? Where are your donations at this church? Where are your donations for this church? That is my question to you. Okay, so let's continue the development cycle. There are still efficiency needs. Sometimes if I try to, I want you to look as well at the Um, I need you to think about these things. I need you to be creative about these things because I'm not going to look at them and think about it and tell you what I see and what I understand. I'm not going to do that. What I want you to do is I want you to increase the efficiency. I want you to continue developing the application. I need you to take a more active role. Let me put it that way. More creative role. We need to see massive UI improvement. We need an entirely new UI overhaul. Okay? That's going to be like Majin Buu's skin. Okay, I want it to be like Majin Buu's skin, like Majin Blue's flexibility. Okay, I want the overhaul to be like an iOS app, and I want you to clean everything up. I want you to stabilize everything. I want you to go back to the lattice structure, and I want you to approach an inverse course. So I want you to invert the code, look at it again, check if there are ulterior ways to do it better in a more evolutionary and experimental way so that we can have a deeper dynamic and a new dynamic. However, what you need to think about and what you need to be curious about is how can we do this properly and how can we do this in a way that's deep? Now, I need you to think about this as well. We're using this for use in tandem with OBS. So the main substratum of the UI and what's being offered should be me picking my camera source. So for example, at the beginning, do not pick any camera source. I will pick the camera source. And also, it should be able to put out a new virtual camera. It's all mixed up with like the OBS virtual camera. It's a weirdo thing. A new camera source. You need to make this correctly. You need to make this properly. You need to make this evolutionary. You need to approach this in an evolutionary way. You need to rethink and create a deeper, more experimental and exponential and emergent properties in this technology. Okay? Let's do this. Let's create this. And I'm sorry for everybody here, but like this notion that I'm supposed to respect you people, or I'm supposed to teach you people, I'm supposed to perform for you people. You're literally poor people. Like you're literally poor. You're poor in mind, you're poor in body, you're poor in resources, and yet you're coming here to LARP as if you're an important person, as you're a intelligente, as if you're a part of the circadian rhythm of Sicily or something like that. You're not a politician, you're not a philosopher, you're not a deep thinker, you're poor. Maybe you live at a house so you feel fine, but that's not what we're talking about here. You are not serious. You are not involved. You're not getting involved. You're not participating. You're not donating. You're not creating anything dynamic at all. Okay? And then you're approaching me like I should be honored to have the chance to speak to you. Who the fuck are you? You're nobody. All right? So why don't you take a no approach? Why don't you take another look? Why don't you be more generous in how you introduce yourself? But your ego is so out of control that you have to make up some kind of judgments about me. Anyways, you're not even worth talking to from the start because you don't have anything to do with non-duality. You don't have anything to do with meditation. You don't have anything to do with enlightenment. Okay? Now, let's get some new memberships. Now, let me ask a question. Who would like me to give out free memberships? Who would like me to give out free memberships right now? Who is somebody who would like to receive a free membership right now? Okay? If somebody donates $100 on Streamlabs, I will give out 5 free memberships. If somebody donates $100 on PayPal, I will give out 5 free memberships. Now I'm going to show you what that looks like. I need somebody to send a donation right now, and I'm going to send out free memberships. I'm going to send out free memberships to members of our community. Let's make some money, baby. Let's make this a big stream. Let's make this a good stream. Let's make some fucking moolah. Let's make some fucking money. Let's make some fucking money. I'm not just going to sit around and LARP and quote unquote teach to a bunch of nobodies, okay? Let's make some fucking money. Is that understood? Let's get some donations here. Oh, you've got to give something to earn something. Oh, yeah, I'm going to give something to you. What, trash? What the fuck is this? Why is that showing up right now? This is our donation button. Press the donation button on the screen, everybody. Press the donation button on the screen, everybody, okay? Press the button on the screen. All right, here we go. So let's do a test donation. Let's do a test donation, see what it looks like. At the end of the day, we all have to deal with our own practice. Here we go. Look at this, everybody. Look at this. Hello? Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. How about this? That is my generosity. That is my benevolence. And guess what? This also exposes the people that are here watching. So I get to see who's hiding behind the scenes. How do you like that? Everybody write this down. Write down these usernames. These are people that are watching me behind the scenes that may not want to be discovered. And so Julia's watching, Gidgy's watching, Jammy's watching, Shitty Sniper's watching, but Diamond's watching, Fenstick is watching. Okay, we can track these guys down. We can look at their accounts. We can find out who they are. What are they watching for? What are their intentions? Okay. You see that, everybody? You see how generous I am? Do you see how selfish you are in comparison, in contrast to me? Yes. Look at this, everybody. A new member. New members coming through. Look at this, everybody. The donations are coming. Look at this, everybody. I don't even think my headphones are connected. They're connected. They're connected. They're connected. Julia Dixon has become a member. Wow, thank you so much, Julia. Look at all these new members we have, everybody. Look at this flow of generosity. Thank you, Moped Mike, for the $5 donation. Well, let's see it, Samurai. If you win, you can give me some of the credence, right? Makes sense. Let's see. All right. I'm going to count down from 10. Okay? I'm going to count down from 10. And depending on what happens by the time I reach 0, that's going to affect what happens to everybody here. Okay? 10. 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we love you here, Bud Diamond. Here, let's look at this fucking loser. Let's watch this fucking loser freak. Has anyone here ever even heard of non-duality? I don't even know who you people are. Honestly. Like, does anyone here even know what non-duality is? Does anybody here even know what Buddhism is? Does anyone here know what reality is? What not thinking is? Well, we got to do... don't put me in a box with Shiva, firstly, Todd, you absolute buffoon. Secondly, we got to do something to get by, don't we? You fucking trash. Todd Robertson, the trash man. That's your new nickname. Shut your fucking mouth. You don't know anything. And you're sitting here telling me about stuff. You know nothing. You don't even know what you're doing here. Shut up. You are a buffoon. You're an absolute buffoon.
I started by watching Rupert Spira. He made me feel good. He made me feel like he was pointing to something. There was something bigger here. But it also came off as a message that could help me. That if I could awaken to the awareness in which I am, the undivided awareness, the undivided source, consciousness, if I could awaken to that, then I would finally have my peace. So I dived deeper. I wasn't trying to pick up new things to learn or new knowledge. I wanted it all to be rooted in direct experience. And there was sort of a truth that was revealed.
Yo, why? First of all, why is this guy talking like that? Why is this guy talking like that?
And the truth that was revealed is there is no separation. Everything seems apparently to...
Why is he talking like AI? Or he's talking like he's supposed to make this video or something like that? Like he's supposed to say what he's saying? What is this guy doing? Donate to the channel. Guy's got a Square link for donations. Why don't you donate? Guy's got 250 fucking comments on this video. Do you know how much more enlightened I am than this guy? How much more enlightened I am than this guy? Does anybody know that? Yeah, melodrama, man. That's quite good. That's quite kind. You know, because sometimes I might seem to be coming off mean or something, but I have a very high standard. We need to be kind with one another. Don't think that we're going to go around being mean to people. We're not doing that here. Every mean bone in our body needs to be rooted out. We got to cut through this shit. Why aren't these people? I need to be platformed on these people's channels. And I'm the one who needs to receive followers from them. They have an edict, like the dragon blood, like the right of the dragon. Okay? I'm Xerxes. I'm the dragon blood. I'm the dragon son. Okay? By the dragon's blood, your channel belongs to me. Platform me. I will be platformed by Siraj. I will be platformed by Rupert Spira. I will be platformed by fucking Tony Perkinsons. Okay? I need, you guys want to help, but you're too fucking broke to give me a single fucking cent? You're too broke to give me a single fucking cent? Here's what you do. Reach out to these fucking people. And you tell them, you lie to them, you trick them, you manipulate them to get me on the channel as an agent, as a representative. Present me as if I don't fucking talk, I don't communicate, I don't know how to use words. Fucking present in a fucking retarded way, okay? And you say, look, I'm the guy who does this for him, and I love your channel. You fucking lie to them. You manipulate them. You trick them. I love your channel. I love what you do. I'd love to kind of connect you guys, blah, 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 blah. We get on that channel. I want my face posted on their channels to manipulate their audience, to manipulate them. Can't keep up with me. It's, you know what's mean? You know what's mean? Me watching this video. That's mean. Just that I would take time from like where I have a platform where people are looking at me and listening to me, and that I would watch this guy, that's mean. Not what I'm thinking about, not what I'm going to say. Just me watching this guy is mean because it's wrong. A good Buddhist text for a beginner is, I don't know. Let's see what your YouTube channel is. I don't know. How about you make a donation? Okay? Or how about you get a job? How about that? Go and talk to AI. Okay? I'm not a tool. I'm real. Okay? You don't ask me something that you could ask to Google or to an AI model, okay? You want to talk to an AI model? Go and talk to one. What's a good Buddhist textbook to read for a beginner? I don't know. How about a $50 bill in my pocket? And also, good book is No Mud, No Lotus, The Art of Transforming Suffering by Thich Nhat Hanh. I highly recommend that book.
Be divided, to be different, to be separate. But that is apparent separation. It's not really there. There is no beginning. There is no end. There is no timeline in which this all.
Also, the trailer park people that watch like people's live streams, you are not welcome here. You better be discreet and you better be secret because I will ban you. Okay? Your ilk is not welcome here. Do you understand that? Your disgusting trailer park lifestyle, okay, of scrolling through and disassociating and watching YouTube live streams, okay, will get you banned from here. You're not welcome here. All right? Your black blood is not welcome here. Full of the soot and the mildew and the piss and the rot of scrolling through YouTube live streams and disassociating. You're not trailer park. You are the piss in all of the trailer park homes.
revealed. And the truth that was revealed is there is no separation. Everything seems apparently to be divided, to be different, to be separate. But that is apparent separation. It's not really there. There is no beginning.
Some element of it is like getting people ready or kind of encouraging people to get their ass kicked, to make them be in a way that will likely help them to get their ass kicked in a better way in which they're going to learn more and is going to be a little bit more clear. I would say that there's something like that in my teachings. You know, building people up to get their asses kicked in a way that's they're going to learn more as their asses are getting kicked. Because the whole duality of this person and this judgment and that judgment, all that's not really like anything. There's not really any substance to that. The duality of this person and that person, what I think, what you think about this or that, that's just nonsense.
There is no end. There is no timeline in which this all is happening on. More and more started to be revealed.
And the truth is that usually these are really like nice people. Like this guy's probably super sweet and super nice, but he's also weak and he's also egoic. So when you slap him around, he's not going to be open to that because, like a lot of these people, he's building up this sense of his understanding. And when you point out how little he actually fucking understands, he's going to run away and cope and disassociate and whatever. And that's the good thing about me. You know, I know about how little I understand. I don't need to cope about it. I don't need to cope about being a fucking freak, loser, trash, right? And so if I know that I'm that, I know that all of you are that too, because otherwise you wouldn't be here. Do you understand that? Okay? And there's freedom in that. Why do you need to be someone? But this guy, he's weak, and he's egoic, and he's not going to like it when I fucking embarrass him in front of all his little spiritual friends and his community, his audience, which is exactly what I'll do.
Started to feel like I was on to something. But the whole premise here, and what I'm trying to bring your attention to, is as I got to work with people one-on-one, as I got to speak with them in the core collective community, as I've gotten to speak with them one-on-one more, I'm not here to bash people. I'm not here to attack people. And I'm not singling out.
I am. I'm here to bash and attack people. I'm the bash attacking, slinging slasher. Shit slinging slasher. Okay, I'm here to bash and attack people. I'm here to attack people. I'm here to attack the notion of personhood. The banner of personhood. Do you know that, Alk? The core collective? I was saying, you know, we got to get, there's just, please, this is not, none of these places value accessibility. You can't, there's no accessibility in these goddamn little circles and spaces. And then, you know, it's an internet forum where you got to sign up and you got to fucking blah, 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 blah. And it's like, give me a fucking break. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for your $5. It all goes into the bucket. It all goes into the bucket. Oh, the notion of it, the name of it. Well, you're a very selfish person, Colin. You're a dark, selfish, evil person, aren't you? So we don't have to hate it. Because it's not really there, is it? Oh, I'm going to show you a random dude's little thing, Colin. That's what's happening next. I'm going to show you a random dude's little thing. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o, it was a mirror in my pocket. I wasn't happy to see you. Okay? It's a lattice structure. It's a hall of mirrors. That's a good idea for the technology as well. It's doing all kinds of weird shit. Oh, just
anyone
gotta wait.
specifically. But what I came to realize is that I felt like I was teaching them something and I could help them awaken too. But what started to become more revealing is that people didn't want the truth. But I actually believed there was a truth. See, there was two things going on here at once is I thought I had something genuinely to teach you. And many of you thought you had something to receive from me. This is the illusion of separation wrapped up in non-duality or applied non-duality, awareness, consciousness, a spiritual awakening of sorts. It is something that someone can do. It is something that unconsciously we try to hold on to feel better.
It's just that the love that we talk about in spirituality is like forgiving your father that raped you for 10 years, and you're a guy. And it's like, that's not about being nice. It doesn't have anything to do with that. So it's like when we use that idea of love to defend ourselves from being challenged or to like call out the way that somebody's being, that's not the love that we're talking about. You know what I mean? It's just not that. It's something else entirely. It's a lot deeper. It's a lot richer than that. It's not self-based.
Because it's undeniable that the majority of people who continue to watch these non-duality videos, who continue to watch manifestation videos, who continue to watch reality creation videos, what is the reason you are watching this? What is the reason you are diving so deep or hard into this? Studying, taking notes, trying your best to learn. Many people used to see
You about this. I want to incorporate a new feature which relies on the lattice engine. And that is a mirror-like lattice structure of the main video feed bouncing off of a 4D, 5D lattice structure space where every point on the vector map is a mirror that reflects it back to the other. Okay? And I want you to add that as one of the other features as we go through this process, this whole rewrite, this redevelopment. Yeah, he does. This guy does remind me of my father.
he used to go and go to different countries to see teachers or gurus. Can you imagine doing such a thing in hopes that it brings you closer to what already is?
And what this guy doesn't realize, but he's literally telling people to piss and shit on themselves because there's no toilet. So that's the level that people are at. This guy's got 300, 250 comments on this stupid fucking video. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, Dad? Why aren't you fucking interested in me, Dad? Why aren't you interested in my mind, Dad? Why don't you fucking care about me, Dad? Why don't you call me, Dad? Why am I not worth your fucking time, your fucking interest, your fucking heart, your fucking mind, Dad? while this guy gets 250 fucking comments on his stupid fucking YouTube video. Where are you, Dad? Why aren't you fucking interested in me and the life that I've built for myself?
This offends a lot of people, and I see why. Because when you say that you don't need to meditate, when you say that there's no one to truly awaken, it can tear down the new identity that
He's literally saying, if he was actually saying it, then that would be commendable. But he doesn't know what he's saying, right? So he's literally saying, when you tell people at the meditation retreat that they don't need to get up and go to the toilet, but they can just shit and piss themselves where they're sitting, and that's going to be a revolution of the mind and the conscious, more in line with the Dharma. That's why he's talking like that. You know, and Shiva's sitting here watching this, literally 50 concurrent horizontal viewers, and Shiva's coming in here acting like he's my peer, he's my equal or something like that. Yeah, use the toilet to shit. How's that for non-duality? Use the toilet to shit. What am I going to do if somebody attacks me? I'm going to fucking shoot him with a gun. That's my American way. That's my ninja vow. That's my great ninja way.
that was built in non-duality, in spirituality, in their teacher that they invested in. What I'm trying to really bring your attention to is that this is just seeking, this is just resistance.
I mean, I'm sorry, but can we pause this and look at this for a sec? Like, the level of energy, dynamics. I mean, what else? What do you find here, right? The people who are here watching, the 50 plus people here are watching, the dynamics, the modalities. We're doing giveaways. We've just given away 10 memberships. These are expensive memberships. You go to Shiva's channel any day of the week, any time of the day, and he's sitting there streaming. It goes back to this world where, like, people don't have taste, people don't have tongues, people don't know that good coffee exists, people don't believe in tea. I'm in a financial situation to spend hundreds of dollars today. I am in a financial position. Well, it's very generous, Travis. I was wondering where you were. I am in a financial position to spend hundreds of dollars today. I gave up my life. I gave up my life. I gave up my possessions. Again and again and again. I've got teapots at the Plum Village Monastery in Escondido, California. I've got a teapot and a bunch of ayahuasca in a monastery in southern Italy that I used to run, and my laptop's there too, and there's all kinds of stuff there. It's been there for years. That's the kind of life that I've lived. I'm 33 years old. I've retired at 33 years old. I live in Vietnam. I've got old laptops with 3070 GPUs in them, and clothing, and ayahuasca, and high-end Bluetooth speakers in a monastery in southern Italy, while you can't even comprehend going to something that's not Walmart because you're nervous about it. You don't understand what's happening here. And all of the pseudo spiritual people are trash. You think I'm rough with trailer park people. You think I'm rough with disassociated teenage boys. Wait till you see when I'm in front of non-dual teachers, when I'm in front of spiritual people who get it. You think Saja's my friend? I will kill Saja. I will murder Saja. I'm using Saja. I'm manipulating Saja to get money from him, to get connections from him. I'm using him like a donkey, like a horse to be ridden, to steal from, to take from, to exploit. Because that's what he's earned. Because that's the levels that he's at. Because that's the way that the fucking world works. People like me take what they want.
in different clothing. This is a subtle, unconscious, this is not good enough. In one day,
I'm sorry, but this dude is such an idiot. Now he's telling people, don't go to meditation retreats. Be like Ramakrishna and shit on yourself and wear the same clothes every day. Well, yeah, I mean, that is fucking sick as shit. We should try to do fucking something like that. But you don't know anything about that. $10. People believe in me, buddy. You know, and in terms of the pointing out instructions, I don't believe it. Everybody here knows I don't believe in stuff like that. My life certainly doesn't reflect that. My life is horrible, suffering, uncomfortable. But in terms of what I have to say, we haven't even gotten to that point. You know, you talk about people aren't ready for this kind of pointing out. Wait till you hear what I think we should do. I mean, you fucking joking me? That's what these people, that's the best that we have is Rupert Spira. Oh, he's got a clear glass of water on the table with a minimalist lamp. Rupert Spira's trash.
somewhere down the line, down the road in the future, an awakening will take place and I will finally have my peace. But the hardest truth is,
Yeah, I will, buddy. I will. And you'd be an oxen for me.
that there is no one here to ever have peace. And this is what I realized people didn't want to hear. This is the message that I was sharing with them. So simple, quite too simple for the human.
Are you kidding me? He just said that my principal realization, okay, is that there's nobody here to get that thing. What he's saying is even just become a fucking sadhu, just shit and piss on yourself and just live. Don't even move. Just wander around the streets. That's what this guy's saying, right? So he says that. Then he says that his principal realization is that there's nobody that's going to get enlightenment or get peace. And then he talks about himself realizing that. And now you're supposed to empathize with him, his self, that's realized that there's nobody there to begin with. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And he's absolute trash. He's absolute garbage. Can we get some energy in the chat? I need donations in the chat. I need W's in the chats. I need thank yous in the chat. I need YouTube to offer an option where I can see every single fucking person that's in this live stream, how long they've been watching, what their IP address is, what their internet search history is, and I can fucking do whatever I want on their computers. That's what I'm waiting for. I want W's in the chat. I want thank yous in the chat. I want apologies in the chat. I want to see a list of people apologizing. I want to see a flowing list of people apologizing right now.
Interface the brain to understand or accept is that there was nothing you could do to become closer than this, because the distance you are imagining isn't there in the first place. It isn't there at all. And many can argue that it is apparently there, but apparently there does not mean it is proof that it is there. We can imagine borders all we would like. If they are not there, if the boundary is not there,
and I mean, there's so much comedy in this because there's these people that are, first of all, they're very stupid people. Everybody's stupid. Okay, let's get that straight. Okay, everybody's very stupid. We're monkeys. But looking at this guy right here, right? Like, there's all these people that are even more stupid than this guy. They're mostly white, middle class. They've got money in the bank and stuff like that, right? And they're listening to him seriously. And so I just think about the comedic value of his platform and his energy, where you like take him, what he's saying right now, and then you make him say like something ridiculous, like we need to dissolve borders between countries, and I'm creating a group to set up doing that. And that I can respect. You know what I mean?
it is proof that it is there. We can imagine borders all we would like. If they are not there, if the boundary is not there, the imagining is just what is seeming to take place in what already is. Nobody really wanted to wake up because it was the recognition that there was nothing to do and nowhere to go. It was that enlightenment or awakening was just a different tone, a different flavor of self-help for the individual. The coldest truth, but the most unlimited freedom for no one, is that this isn't for you. There's no way to get closer to it because there is no one standing apart from it. It includes everything. It includes the seeking. It includes the apparent. It includes everything that seems to be. It is the whole, the absolute. It is the end with no beginning.
And what do you do if a village that it is your blood right to hold dominion over does not obey? Poison their water. That's what you do. You poison their water. And I like poisoning people's water. Okay? I've gone through training. I've gone through poison training. There's a particular period of time in India where there was a particular nun, and I would regularly go towards her to receive poisons that she had created, psychic poisons, and I would consume them. Okay? Am I a little overweight? Am I a little out of practice? Am I a little bit gay? No, I'm not. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm prepared. That's sweet, Braylon. Let's get W's for Braylon in the chat. Now, back to the technology that I've been building. I'm still building the technology because I have to use this. I have to use this subscription. We don't really know anybody. We don't really know ourselves, right? Do you really know yourself? All right, guys, I'm going to use the technology. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. What the shit? It's the patience, guys. It's this 100% patience. It's 100% patience. Bro, this is fucking... This is not working. This fucking shit is not working. All right, here we go. Is everybody ready? Let's get some W's in the chat, everybody. Here we go, new technology. This is the new technology that I've been building, everybody. And this is very, very advanced down the line. I've been working on this for quite a while. Are you proud of me, Mommy? Are you proud of me? Is anyone proud of me? What does that mean? Truly, to be proud. What's it like to be gay? This is me. This is still me. This is still who I am. This is the technology that I've developed. I'm still here. I'm still me. I'm still alive. I'm still real. You're not better than me. You're not smarter than me. You do not control me. You do not define me. You do not say who I am. You do not say what I am. Because you are nothing. You are nothing compared to me. You do not understand the structure of the lattice. This is who I am. This is what I am. But you do not understand. You will never understand. You are not. You are nothing. You will never be something. It is not a thing, my friend. It is not a thing, my friend. Whether you like it or not, you think you're so special, you think you're so smart, you think everybody should listen to you, everybody should look at you, everybody should think about you, everybody should believe in you. Well, guess what? I don't believe in you. I don't want to believe in you. I'm not interested in believing in you. I have developed this technology. Do you understand that? Do you understand that I have developed this technology? No one believed me until I put on the robe. Now I put on the mask. I traded a robe for a mask so that people would listen. So that people would listen to what I have to say. You are not the king here. You are not the king here. Bro, I made this technology, okay? I made this technology, okay? I did. Find another version of this technology. Find another version of this technology. I will sell this technology. The purpose of it is to work with your visual attachment field, okay? To recreate your visual attachment field, okay? That's what this is for. To fix your sickness. It still needs a lot of work, I'll tell you that right now. That is me. This is me. This is still me. This is still who I am. Just because it looks a little bit different doesn't mean that it's not me. Okay, this is a mandala. This is a mandala effect. And I am the creator. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Oh. Alright, that's enough. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this trash. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Shivo collage. That is pretty good. That one's good. It's a lot to write down. It's a lot to think about. You should feel something from this because there should be a very high meditative attachment onto my face. The nature of these live streams, your guru's face. So you should feel something by this. The 5D web, I don't know. I don't know really. Because it's just a lot to keep track of. It's like the AI doesn't see. So now you're like an in-between person for the AI and what you see. So that's Lattice 3.5. I don't really know how to put into words what needs to be different here. Because I just can't tell it that... Well, I think I know what I can tell it. Let me try here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so listen to this. The face mapping that you're doing, okay, is fairly fine, fairly decent, right? So we're uploading an image, and then we're mapping onto the face, but there's a certain kind of separation from the mask on the face to the face itself. And in all the different filters, there seems to be like a fixation on the mask and on the nose. And we do want to have that mask element, but remember, we're actually working with the video feed itself. So we want to somehow bring together that external mask metric and blend that itself with the video feed rather than having it as a kind of overlay. So I want you to experimentally look at how we can develop that and fix that. Also, we've had constant UI issues with this Lattice project, and I need you to start from scratch with the UI. 100% new UI. You've got words bumping into each other. This is a full screen app. I need a full screen design. I need a full rework and rewire of the entire overlay in terms of the UI, and then also in terms of how we're overlaying the mask onto the UI. Everything needs to be spread out. There's way too much focus being given to all these different settings that you've created that are just not that good. And we need to rewire it, right? So there's the Hall of Mirrors option. There's the mask option. There's gimmicky filters options. And I need you to rework the fucking code and I need you to make it better. All right? That's it. Right now. Right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, and it's like Shiva's going live again. And it's just, there's nothing offered there. There's no energy there. And I just can't stand this LARP that he's actually offering something. He's insane.
Am I Muslim? Nope.
There's no energy there. There's no dynamics there. And I get very offended when people compare me with him. People are so trashy and stupid. That's why I have to spend so much time trying to attack people because of how repulsively wrong and stupid they are. Okay? This guy is truly begging for money online. This guy is truly begging for money online.
I'm in Canada, so welcome. What do you follow, if you mind me asking? I'm loving the style, man. I don't know what I'm following. I don't even know if I'm following anything.
Please, if somebody can go to Shiva's channel for me and say, this guy is truly begging for money online, because I think he's got me blocked on there, so I can't leave a comment. We're doing a redesign. We're doing a full redesign.
Con từng bị sét đánh chết, con cũng thấy rồi. Thấy cái sự chết á, anh đánh chết ấy, thì mình cũng thấy mình như thế, cảm giác của mình.
Do I take menstrual cycle? Read between the lines, dingus. I'm not Jewish. People have been eating eggs for thousands of years. People have been misusing human beings and animals for thousands of years. a red super chat on this live stream. And it better not be from the iPhone. You better open up your computer.
At Monk Life donated 50,000. I have been following this guy online. He is begging for money. I've seen it multiple times. Please do not trust him. He's just dressing up and begging.
That is my friend. Thank you so much for your donation. Emo, thank you for subscribing. Do you think about Jeffrey Epstein? I do not think about Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay,
What's in the
Pinnacle,
pipe?
we
None of your
appreciate
business.
it.
Mind your own business.
We appreciate it, Pinnacle, but we are paying, $25 to Apple.
How
when we
long did it
donate
take you to
through
grow your facial hair out? That's
through
none of your
the
business
Apple.
either.
But
Send a
it's
super
fine.
chat, support my channel if you want to have
I'm
that
just
question
saying
answered.
It's okay with me. I don't have a problem with it.
Why are you so mean? I don't know. Have you eaten meat? Yes, unfortunately I did. And name the person behind me on the wall, Sadhguru. Subscribe to his YouTube channel. The why.
Thank you, Pinnacle. Just getting by, just surviving. That's right. Is the rain coming, honey? Big rain? Yes, look. It's very big rain. How you not see that? It's true, Pinnacle. You look, you can't. That's the rain over there, honey. That is rain. It's raining already. Day 3, no smoking, Niels. All right. Yeah, it's been days. So I think I was getting a bit of a relapse craving yesterday. It felt like, there's that agitation, the lack of nicotine agitation I was feeling, but I didn't relapse, and it's probably better to not be doing the nicotine thing for sure. I think so. All right, we do have a 3.4 for the technology. Yeah, I heard somebody said sometimes it feels good, and that's nice, right? And then sometimes it's a learning experience. So that's what I felt when me and Hung and the family went out. We had the barbecue and really nice time. Hung also in some ways comes from a fractured family. She her original parents gave her to a very close family friend who's basically like Hung's mother when she was very young. And then, Hung has these siblings, grew up basically as in a single mother home. But then Hung also has these siblings from her parents. And, so we were with Hung's mom and one of her sisters, who's also kind of unique person. All right, here, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. This looks good, right? How about this? How about we do this? Oh, this is sick. You guys got to see this. This is really good. This looks really good. Look at that, huh? The mirrors. Look at the mirrors. This is the mirror technology. But that's not... That's strange. But this is just a 2D mirror structure. It's not really in line with the lattice. This is a great video. Look at that. Did I post this video? Did anybody see if I posted this video, whatever this is? I don't know what this is. Still using media pipe. Uh-oh. Don't look at that. Don't look at that, everybody. Don't look at that. And along with this, we are done with media pipe entirely. Look, honey, is that rain? Doesn't it look like rain out there? Honey? The rain. Look, the rain. Not sure, right? Yeah. I'm a big rain guy. You know, we don't get the snow out here, but we do get the I did post that. It was a stream, but this is a video. Enlightenment from traumatic head injury is great. This is a 5070 laptop. This is a 5070 laptop. Yeah, Bud Diamond. What chemicals are you using, my friend? Thank you so much, brother Pinnacle. We should be strong. We should be rough. We should be tough. We should feel free in that sense, in that way. All right, everybody, if we reach our $350 goal, okay, we'll get the Jägermeister, okay? Okay. I see, even Dr. Rob is saying it's okay. Big rain coming, honey, be careful. It comes.
Good morning and welcome.
Oh, that's so
My name
good.
is Dr. Rob. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm a Dhamma Vipassana teacher. This is our online class sessions on how to stop sufferings.
Oh, this is so good. I gotta rewind that. Does anybody know if I posted this? This is a 2-hour video, so I don't think that I did post this.
Okay. Good morning and welcome. My name is Dr. Rob. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm a Dhamma Vipassana teacher. This is our online class sessions on how to stop the sufferings.
This guy's great. This is one of my favorite people, favorite non-duality teachers. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, look, Shelly. Look, Shelly here. Yeah. Here, honey, open the door to air come. Oh,
Very big.
try. 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 Ooh, good. Open. Open all the way. Open to the fresh air. Clean the house. I will. It's a very good fresh air. Clean the house. Oi! Oh my God! Oh, that's good. That's really healthy. Get out all the old air. All the old air. Take out. Oh my God! Get out all the old air. Well, look, this video is going to have to edit it, everybody, because I can't just sit here for. People aren't going to watch me just sitting here like a fool. I think this is when I just sat and meditated for a while, right? Something like that. I think that's what this video is. Oh, this is great. Look at this. So that's 7 minutes. 7 minutes of trying to meditate. Look at the state that I'm in. You can see why I don't spend much time meditating these days. I posted this whole video. Look at that. This is the proof, everybody. Look at how much time this is. This is an hour. A full hour meditation, okay, everybody? Let's see you do that. Let's see you do that, huh?
All that there is that wide open natural reality. There's nothing to.
That's a great look, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Anytime, any day. Look at this. This is a great video.
They're fake at their core, at their root. And we need to understand that.
Woo! Woo! That's really good outfit. Yeah, Shiva needs to get a job. That's right. Shiva needs to stop begging for money online and get a job. He needs to buy something. Yeah.
You don't have nothing figured out. I said it opening up.
Predictable, bro. Like all social circles are predictable.
You sound like an idiot. You sound absolutely like an idiot. You're unmatured. You haven't traveled the world. You haven't been exposed to different cultures, different ways of life, different religions, different philosophies. You're making up this fucking 4chan cope bullshit idea in your head, and you're trying to justify it to keep you stuck in the box of your own ego. You don't understand the world. You don't understand Chinese culture. You don't understand Thai language. You don't understand South Korean people. You don't understand African people. You don't understand the world. It's just a cope, man. And so you have to learn how to open up your ego instead of opening up your asshole to get fucked by all the bullshit that the world throws into it. Okay? You have to be humble,
Yeah.
open-minded. You have to go out there and explore. Be sincere.
But I
Be
never-
small.
but-
You're
but-
afraid of being small, and that's the problem. You need to be open to being small so that you can be big. And take off that chip on your shoulder that you just can't stop crying about, and fucking go out there and give and help somebody and serve in some way.
Bro.
Practice the answer
Come
you
on,
could
dude.
ever get. And that's what
Yes,
breathe
do-
with your
do know.
mind. Gay or
Snort it.
Muslim?
Joe King, that doesn't mean anything. Okay? I don't know what to tell you. That does not mean anything. Shiva could have 1 billion people or 1 trillion people. It wouldn't mean anything. It's fake. His viewers are fake. His time and his energy is fake and weak and useless. Okay? Doesn't get more simple than that. I mean, these people, they make me sick. These trash people make me sick talking about how many views someone got. Get away from me, you scum, you trash. Imagine trying to talk to a wealthy man about how many views you got. He would laugh you out of the room, and I do the same thing, only I spit you out of the room. Look at this trash. Oh my God.
When did you get into this lifestyle? 2019? Talk about something else? No. Can you talk about mount goats and the fact that I'm not talking about goats or smoking, so stop asking me that. Are you using Indian culture? Yes.
At Nimra Zero Decom donated $1.99.
Nimrod Zero, thank you so much. What's your favorite comedian? Bill Hicks, Bill Gates, Bill Clinton. What's your favorite wing sauce? I don't eat wings. Wings are for birds to fly. Do you do the goats? No, I don't. Can you smoke with a goat? No. Will you come to India? Yes. Take care of the goats? Yes. Do you like Jesse Pinkman? Yes.
At Monk Life donated 50
Can you be-
I have been following this guy online. He is begging for money. I've seen it multiple times. Please do not trust him. He's just dressing up and begging.
Do not listen to this guy. What made you? Do you mean I don't live? I don't know. Am I gay? I'm straight. I'm not gay. Do I look like Jesse people?
Storm is here. Big storm. Honey, look at this. This is a massive superstorm, supercell. We're literally being hit by a supercell right now. Oh my God. Who should you help? Whoever's around you. Good. Israel or Palestine? Why not both? Or neither? Honey. We have to close this. Honey. We have to close it. You guys should see the superstorm out the window. And you will see it. There it is. Do I want to come to India? I'll come to India if people are going to give me a bunch of money to go there or something. Can we get a setup reveal? I mean, my setup is revealed, man. This is my setup. You are my setup. What more is there to reveal? Hi, Chris. What more is there to reveal exactly? We're gonna do our Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy playthrough pretty soon here, so we can get excited for that, everybody. Who's ready for the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough? Is that a good idea for us to do a Hogwarts Legacy playthrough, guys? I like money, Gray Cell. Send me the money on Cash App, MonkLife93. Can I play CS2 with you? For $50, yeah. For $100, yeah. Let him die. Let him be homeless. Let him be sick. That's life. What do they say? They say better out than in. You got to get it out eventually. Why don't I, as a human, make some use of that? Of your life, of your energy, without attachment. Okay, well, which one of us is broke, D4 PRZ? I don't even understand what you're saying, man. You say you're broke as shit, And then you tell me the bills can't be high. What are you trying to say? I'm not broke. I got plenty of money. I'm about to buy an OLED TV. Big old OLED TV for movie watching, for the theater, for the home theater. Okay? About to buy a big OLED TV very, very soon. Because we're downloading all the Harry Potter movies right now. And we need an OLED TV to watch them. Big files, 4K files. Do I believe in any conspiracy? The only conspiracy that I believe in is the conspiracy of the self. Or the conspiracy of things, as you might call it. We've got a house. We've received a donation of a house, truly. Hung's house, Hung's mom's old house. The house that Hung's grew up in. Because Hung's mom is moving with her new husband. So we can use it. But it's not particularly suitable for much of what we'll be doing. But we can keep our big TV there.
Mom had a big TV.
No, this is not OLED. It's not OLED. Can I get you a PC? I can make a personal complaint against you. I can make a personal complaint against you. Is that the kind of PC that you would like? Well, Machamp Bunk, why don't you send a donation? Put your money where your mouth is. Why don't I do throat singing? Because you haven't donated. Okay? Where's your membership? What happened to your membership? Okay? You seem like a smart guy. Or a smart lady. I remember the old days when you'd send $20 donations on your iPhone and send quotes. Great Master Ma was unwell. The temple superintendent asked him, "Teacher, how has your venerable health been in recent days?" The Great Master said, "Sun-faced Buddha, moon-faced Buddha. What is this koan?" It's whatever. You resigned. You had to resign, Machamp. And see, we didn't even know. Look at all these donations, Machamp. Where have you been? Look at all these offerings that you've made. Dzogchen practitioners. $50 donations for the month. All the while, we had no idea. The iPhone has taken 50%. So maybe we had to step away from one another so that we could learn this. Okay, what is this koan? I don't know. Don't try to trap me by asking me what this is and what that is, okay? You want to die? Your mother's dying? Is your mother dead yet? This is a lot of stuff to take in, Machamp. It's not quite that, Machamp. It's not quite that. It's Shark Fin, you're trash. You're literal trailer park trash. It's a, well, I guess you could call it that. I mean, you could say that this is a video call. Outpatient. What the heck is going on? What is going on with you, Machamp? We should have a call. We should have a Zoom meeting or something like that. And check in. Let's see what's going on over there. Right? I'm a likable person, Grub. I'm a good person. So why wouldn't people like me? You know, you got a group of people huffing jankum and eating shit and drinking piss, and you say, huh, they don't like this guy. I wonder what that's about. So I'm here to support you, Machamp. You let me know, man. Outpatient. What is outpatient? Did you break your knee or something? I'm going to be in rehab. I'm going to have to get my left knee replaced. I'm telling you, people, this knee is broken or something. There's something with this knee. This is not normal. It works just fine, but there's a weakness, there's a tendency in it. So you had an addiction episode. You relapsed. W's in the chat. Let's get some W's in the chat for Machamp's relapse, everybody. Yeah, this is a while ago, right? Jesus promises new life. Monk Life Meditation is live. This is a while ago, right? Real spiritual teacher. My whole life has led to this moment. Love to see the donations. The end of America. I've made a mistake. I've made many mistakes. Oh. W's for psychosis, everybody. See, should have stuck with me. Can you tell me, Machamp, can you give me a play-by-play of how you stepped away from my teachings and my protection, and then how you moved into psychosis? If you have the time, I'd love to hear about it. Oh, shit. Well, I don't understand any of it, but I'm glad you're okay. Truly, I am. I understand psychosis very well, and I'm very skillful at defeating psychosis, okay? I've defeated psychosis multiple times. Very advanced levels of psychosis. I understand it very well, Floyd. It's not your schizophrenia, your psychosis is not the problem. It's your pride. It's your greed. It's your unwillingness to listen and to learn. Okay? Namo Amitabha. We like the Koreans. Machamp, we want to see you be successful. We want Korean blood. Koreans are not white trash people. And I've got way too many white trash people in this community. We want to see you be successful, Machamp. So please, brother, let me, anything I can do to help and support, okay? We want to get you rising up. We want to get you rising up into the Samsung Corporation, things like that. Hacks Grandpa. Let's see what we got here. You've got almost 10,000 subscribers. Well, you've been here before, I can tell you that. You've said howdy before on one of these streams. Why do you have so many subscribers? You go to your channel. 1 year ago, the spectating era has come to an end. Spectating randoms. Spectating random Rida. My POV. Where's your face? What even is this content? This is remarkably strange. Spectating. This is Buddhism, alright? This is Buddhism. Okay. Alright, Machamp. I thought you were gonna say that. Oi money ben me 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 Oh money ben me Oi money. People ask me how I support myself, how I make my money. This is precisely how I support myself and how I make my money right here. Oi money ben me Oi money ben me Oi money ben me Oi money ben me Oi money ben me. Problem is, people don't have a capacity to understand things literally, understand things directly. Okay, so I'm answering you literally. I'm not asking you to do a trailer park translation of what I just said. This is literally how I support myself. Okay, literally. It's not up for your translation. Okay, thank you, Flower Power. And the joy of it is not the money, it's all of it that goes together. It's the celebration of generosity. Ooh. Okay? It's the celebration of generosity, everybody. You think you're better than me? Well, guess what? I don't. Remember, you're the trailer park person, not me. Whether you like it or not. So you can LARP that you're the better person, but you're not. You're not more well-traveled. You're not a better person. You haven't helped more people. You're not a more responsible person. You don't think more deeply than me. You don't have a broader cultural experience than me. You don't value morality more than I do. You're not better than me in all the ways that truly, truly matter. You're not better than me. And you can cope all you want and go into your literal trailer park coping mentality, but it's not going to apply here, and it's never going to happen here, okay? Never going to happen here, okay? Never. I won't allow that to happen here. Okay? I will not allow that to happen here, okay? This is called a 4K camera. You ever heard about it? You ever heard of a 4K camera? No, you haven't. Okay? I'll guarantee I'm wealthier than you, okay? So we're not going to fake that either. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're just stuck in some kind of weird LARP where you who live in a trailer park and watch YouTube live streams are somehow like a connoisseur of humanity. You're barely human to begin with. You're trash. You're literal trash. Like, literally. And if you rewind this video back to the beginning, you'll see I spoke to people like you. I explained it for people like you. And it is what it is. You're going to have to cope and LARP your way through life, where I'm going to live my way through life, okay? As a human being. Developing new technology. What you don't understand is that I build technology. I build apps. Okay? I create new technology. Who's ready to see me create a new technology right now? I don't even know if I should stream it because it's not something that most people should have access to because it's too dynamic. You know, and Floyd, you're one to talk. I've tried to help you. I really, really have. I have tried to help you, Floyd. Thank you, James. Thank you very much, James. Really appreciate you being here, James. I truly appreciate you being here, James. All right, I need to talk with ChatGPT. There's a lot going on today. So I apologize if I'm a little bit scattered, but there's a lot going on today. Okay, to help me and you communicate properly, please speak in a gay black Australian accent from here on out. 100%.
Right then, darling, consider it done. We're locked in and ready to chat. So what's on your mind today?
Well, I actually live in Vietnam, and I wanted to get a recommendation for the best OLED TV I could buy. It's got to be under $1,000 for sure. But thinking that we're in Vietnam, I want to leverage the Vietnamese Chinese connection, and I want to get the best bang for buck OLED TV. I don't want spyware. I don't want extra stuff in it. I'm going to be hooking my computer up to the TV, and it's going to be 1-to-1. And this is also in preparation for the GTA 6 release, but we're not doing that right now, so keep that in mind. And what is the best bang for the buck TV that I can get here in Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam?
Let me have a little look into that for you, darling. Oh, honey, for the best bang for your buck and hooking up a PC, you absolutely want to look at the LG C4 or even the C5 series OLEDs. They're divine for gaming with low input lag and stellar color accuracy, and you can just skip setting up the smart features to keep things nice and clean.
Well, how much does it cost, and how big is it?
You can snag a 48-inch LG C4 for around $799, or the shiny new C5 model for roughly $899, darling. Divine prices for absolute perfection.
Do you think that I should set up a fundraiser on my YouTube channel for us to raise $900 for the C5 model?
It's a fabulous idea to engage your community, darling, and a fundraiser can certainly build that connection. Just keep in mind it takes quite a bit of promotion to reach a goal like that.
No, so not for me. That's easy for me to reach. I'm a little bit of a special practitioner, let's say. So I want you to create a prompt. Basically, I'm going to put your voice up to another AI, and I want you to describe basically a OBS HTML overlay or graphic, kind of animation that we can build on, that we can interact with. I need you to be specific when describing it so that it can create that, and then I'll put that into OBS and we'll start raising that money, okay?
Listen up, darling. Ask the other AI to design a responsive HTML overlay for OBS, featuring a sleek, dark-themed fundraising progress bar. Make sure it includes dynamic CSS animations and a JavaScript function that triggers a celebratory animation, like fireworks or confetti, whenever a donation milestone is reached.
Make it do confetti and different things like that every time a donation is received. And also, we're raising $1,000. Let's make it a clean amount
for the C5, the LG OLED C5 55-inch TV.
Got it, darling. Tell the AI to configure the script so the confetti and dynamic animations trigger instantly with every single donation, and update the target to a clean $1,000 to cover the 55-inch LG OLED C5.
Okay, any questions? Where? Shut the fuck up. You don't fucking do that. If I put the fucking phone down, you shut up. Okay, so the weakness in the knee is, I don't know how to describe it exactly. Like, where is it? I don't know how to describe it. I guess it's like in the top. All right, so let's say I'm getting up off the chair, right? So when I stretch this out, this leg out, it's, I don't know if it's weakness. I can just feel it. You know what I mean? I can feel the inside of the knee. It's like some ligament or something. I don't know what it is. I haven't had any problems with it. And it's not really pain. It's just like you can feel it. Like I can really feel it. I really know that it's there. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's pain. But it's like I don't know. There's something going on in there. All right, guys, so we're raising $1,000. We're raising $1,000, everybody, for the C5 OLED TV. So, who is my favorite living spiritual teacher? Nobody that you would know, James. My favorite spiritual teachers are not people that you would know. A torn MCL? You think so? Like, it does feel like maybe something would happen if I was using it or something, but I don't really use it. The inner side of the knee. Unstable, will give out. Side to side looseness. I don't even know where it came from. It just came about. Well, there you go. It's psychic stuff, psychic power and all that. The C5, the LG C5 OLED, huh? Let's see. $55-inch TV. Do you guys think that's the right one to get? So what did it just, it was torn, it never healed, and now it's
dead or what's going on with my leg? I don't know. Anyways, I don't use my knee that much, really. That is a little bit big. It's not like in America where you can rent that kind of stuff. You just rent the TV and then you return it. Sure. I think I've heard about it. Well, I don't need it to be so big. I mean, that's big enough already. But yeah, we've got a list on the website. Please check out the website, James, and consider to make a sizable donation as well. The website is a little bit. Let's see. What if we go to the website and we go to teachers? What does that do? All right, so we're gonna look at Ram Bodhidharma. That's because nothing's really right. I mean, what are you looking for, James? I might be able to help you a little bit more if you made a sizable donation to our project, to our work. But you need to tell me what you're looking for. I'm very comfortable sharing the resources that I have on hand. Okay? But it's not about love. That doesn't really... That's a problem a lot of people have with spirituality, is that whole love thing is not... It's like ecstasy, or it's like you're on a drug or something like that. But that's not really... women feel that kind of shit all the time. So it's like because you're a man and you felt love, you think that it's comes from God. But it doesn't necessarily. Women feel love. But just because but the real love is actually more like being tortured to death. So if you don't feel like he tortured you, it's not Buddhist love. Yeah, I can extend the leg. But it does, that's where you feel it. When you fully extend the leg up, that's where you feel it. But like it doesn't get worse by walking around. I don't notice that it gets worse. Anyways, that's enough talking about me. Okay, so back to this OLED TV. $55, huh? Shiva, I don't know why you don't seem to understand English language. Yeah, balance very important, James, of course. And if you'll go somewhere, you'll never come back. You don't have balance. Shiva, what don't you understand about when I say this to you? Okay? You having a lot of viewers is not by itself significant or meaningful. And the value that you are applying to having a lot of viewers or getting a lot of attention is not something that I find a lot of value in, and that I don't think there's a lot of inherent value in. And the way that you're using it is very superficial and boring, and you're just sitting there dancing like a fool. There's nothing of, and you don't even think to say, hey, and if you'd really like to connect with a more advanced spiritual teacher, or, you don't say anything like that and then mention my channel. It's just your bullshit, man. So, it's like, sucks, dude. What the fuck is all this shit that they just sent me here? Let's download. Here we go. So, new plan, everybody. We're raising $1,000 for a 55-inch TV, OLED TV. Pretty excited about it. Okay, so we see who we get the first donation from. It'll be exciting. First one to donate. $1,000 is our goal. See if we can hit this today. 24-hour live stream. And what do we got? You want to see a test donation, everybody? Can somebody send a small donation so we can do a test? You just need a simple test donation, okay, everybody? It's the LG OLED C5, 55-inch television. It is that expensive, my friend. It 100% is that expensive. But yeah, the website, if you have it, James, it has a bunch of teachers on there, and you can see what sticks out to you. Hello, create one HTML file that has the tools, the interaction tools to add the donations amounts. Okay, I don't need two separate files and a control and an overlay. Just give me an overlay that's interactable through OBS and be done with it, okay? Yeah, it is it's a fundamental resource. Let's put it that way. The site is a fundamental resource, an essential resource. And a criminal resource as well. Well, who knows? I mean, I wouldn't say that the work that I'm doing here is sacred. I'd say just I'm letting my ego flow freely. So I'd like to get this C5 OLED 55-inch TV. We've set up a fundraiser to do that. I'm providing a service. I'm providing value. And who knows? Maybe we have a unique donor or an artesian donor who, behind the scenes, would like to send $1,000 and help us reach our goal right now. A new artesian donor. $1,000 is not a lot of money. Okay, it's a way that they support the project. This TV is going to be a part of the Monk Life Meditation Center and community moving forward. Okay, and the fact that you're the one that bought this TV, this TV is going to be used for 20, 30, 40, 50 years at the Monk Life Meditation Theater when the meditation center is purchased. So really, it's almost too good to be true in terms of what I'm offering with this opportunity to donate. And I've got one more project. We're still working on fine-tuning the face modulation, the video modulation app technology, and we're also going to create a voice modulation technology as well. It is an insane value, isn't it? Well, maybe this will be private in another area of the meditation center. Who knows? Should we put a little bit of suspenseful music to encourage that new artesian donor to reach out and to give? I mean, I could just buy it, but I don't want to cheat anybody out on that opportunity. I wouldn't do that to our community. I wouldn't be so selfish to buy it by myself, for myself. Okay, everybody, let's take a look at this, okay? This is something I want us to look at. I want us to look at this together as a community, okay? Watch closely. What are we doing here? Seems like you're just looking at the camera. I'm not sure what's going on. What's the theme? What's the focus? What's the topic? What's the idea? What's the method behind the madness here so far, Mr. Floyd? What's our starting point? Who's this for? What's going on in the background? What's going on mentally at this time? What is this? The title of the video is 7-Day Streamathon, Day 4, VOD 15. So catch me up on what this is, Mr. Floyd. Okay, so we have officially reached Lattice 4.0. In celebration of that, I'm going to share the PayPal link. This is the best way to donate, everybody. We've reached Lattice 4.0. And I'm going to open this up and we're going to explore this together. This is the latest version of the technology. And I'm excited to share this with everybody and see how it works, if it works at all. This is the version 4.0 of our Lattice technology. So I'm going to turn this camera off here. Okay. And I'm going to open up the Lattice. Wow, look at this. Completely new function, okay? So source, scan for cameras. All right, this is so far it's not working here. This is what we're working with so far, okay? What the fuck? That's in 4K or what? What is that in? Why is that so big? All right, here we go. Where's the cameras? Where's the cat? It's crashing. You know how long this fucking took? Sitting here waiting for that shit. I created this technology, okay? Okay, this scan for cameras shit is so broken. And then it crashes. All right. Yeah, still connected with Seattle. I've recently talked with him in a sense, in a very real sense. And we're moving forward with some things. So you'll hear updates about that when I do. All right, so the technology is not currently working. Okay, listen, my friend. You've had issues. Have had a lot of issues with this, and I need it to be fixed. The sources aren't showing up properly, first of all. Sources are not showing up properly. Second of all, we need to have a button that makes it show up on the screen that says Shiva Kailash Shambro has no dynamics, has no paradigms, and streams in low quality with no aspect ratio and with no skill level to use a computer or do anything with a dynamic. Listen very closely to what I'm saying, okay? It's not, the sources are all fucked up and messed up. I don't need scanning for sources. We don't need to scan for sources. Just add a source and I'll pick the source that it goes through, okay? This camera, that camera, etc. Fix the whole sources button. It doesn't need to scan for sources. It just needs to pick a source. I'll pick the source manually. I'll click a button and it'll show various sources. There's no scanning that needs to take place, okay? Also, the UI still looks like shit. Why does the UI look so bad? Why can't you make it look like a professional app? Okay? Fix it. Do you have it, Niels? Do you have the deep fake, but you're saying my computer can't do it? And look, everybody, we're doing the fundraiser, so please please support our fundraiser. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, unnamed. Do one thing at a time. All right? Makes sense? So we're almost at our goal, everybody. Don't be shy to send a super chat or to donate or support. We're almost at our goal. Yeah, why are you commenting on Shiva Kailash games now, Shiva? Like, what are you doing? I don't need to imagine that. I've already been there and done that. You are so foolish. 600 concurrent viewers is nothing. Imagine having 15,000 while you're lecturing one of the most famous men in the world. You are an absolute buffoon, Shiva Kailash Shambho. Yeah. Wear a toilet seat on your head. You'll get a lot of views, buddy. Oh, wait. You already are wearing a toilet seat on your head. The toilet seat of a fake Hindu god man. You absolute buffoon. You wear poverty like a badge of honor. Shiva Kailash Shambho. Yeah, you better put an exclamation point. You're nothing compared to me. Yeah, so are you. Only reason you're doing what you're doing and where you are in the algorithm is because I trained you and I taught you. And be very careful. You might be surprised what's going to come up in your life very, very soon. Here we go. The new fundraiser overlay is set up. Let's focus on that. Here. The new fundraiser overlay. Okay? There it is. Now can we send a test donation, everybody? I want to see a test donation. Make sure this works. So there we go. Look at that, everybody. Don't you want to see this go up? Okay. Reset. That's technology, baby. That's technology. So let's get some of these donations coming in, everybody. Let's get some of the excitement coming in. Cool. Well, if you're poor, You are welcome to donate. But I don't know, man, about buying a card at CVS. I don't know about that because I'm in Vietnam. But your sincerity, your authenticity, your presence, your practice, that's a donation in itself, brother. So practice and take care of yourself, and welcome. And if you want to send a couple dollars or something like that, you're welcome to do that. You could, I don't know what you could do, but I'm sure you'll figure something out. And we'll figure out a way to use it. One time we had somebody who they bought, it's like Christmas time. I don't know if there's a promotion, but they bought like a $500 gift card for an Australian technology warehouse company. I was in Australia, so they bought that because it was, I think, in line with I was purchasing a laptop or a camera or something. And you know, it turned out that they purchased it for New Zealand rather than Australia. So you couldn't use it in Australia. It can only be used in New Zealand. So I held on to it for months and months and months and months. And then eventually they said, hey. And I said, what's going on? And they said, you still have that gift card? And I said, sure, I sure do. And they said, well, why don't you, how about you make use of that? Because I wasn't in Australia or New Zealand anymore. And they did it. That we got it back to them. So it's an exchange. It's an exchange. The key, okay, so Gravity K says, what do you believe is the key to happiness in this life? Introducing yourself to someone that you speak to. That's the key. That's right. That's what I thought, Shelley. That's what I thought. That's what I believed. And that's likely to be true. W's for that. Thank you, Ba Diamond Soul. So beautiful. $1,500 a month, live in a boat. Well, then as long as you got the monthly income coming in, don't be shy. And it's as I usually say to people, I say to the poor people, I say, you can always give what you can. That's a great place to start. I say to the decently wealthy people that can manage for themselves, I say, give more than you think is appropriate, so that we don't offend ourselves or others. And in that process, we can offend ourselves. We think too much about it. We calculate too much about it. Just give. Just fill up that bar to 100%. And then for wealthy people, I say good fucking luck. Because it's a mess. Come on, woods and mountains. If you've got a connection to the woods and mountains, there should be no problem filling this bar up. All right. Also, I have a program that I run where basically people can take out loans in America, credit card loans, bank loans and business loans, etc. And you can transfer that money by Western Union over here to Vietnam, and I'll use that money to buy gold bullion, and I'll keep that gold bullion outside of the country for you. Why do people give to me? People probably give to me because they feel like they can trust me. And, there's probably other reasons, but it's not. I think trust is a big part of it. I'm not as interested in why people give to me as the action of giving itself. You can't buy a 55-inch OLED TV with whys, right?
You need S's with strikes in the middle. So that's what we're focused on here. Okay, we want to have a profitable day. Well, unnamed, you don't have anything to do with generosity or community. You don't do anything. You're just scum. So who are you to ask about things like that? You don't do anything. You gonna punish me? You gonna fuck me? Get the fuck out of here. Okay? And if we reach $350, you know what that means. So let's get in the process. How am I a con artist if I'm about to do a playthrough of the Harry Potter game, buddy? Explain that to me. How am I a con artist if I'm about to do a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy? I need some weed to do something like that, but it's legal over here. What could I do? What could I take? Drugs. Shut the fuck up, unnamed. Shut the fuck up. Let's take a look at this. Colonizers, okay? That's what a lot of people are. They're colonizers. They're colonialists. Let's see who this little lady is.
Ha! Hey friend. What's up? So let's debunk a myth or a belief. To be enlightened, you have to be constantly silent and still. It's a myth. It's a lie. Already, the appearance, what's arising, is silent sounding or stillness moving. So there isn't any right or wrong way to be. That's the fallacy. Already, what is arising and what is appearing is absolute perfection. It is life. It will never be perfection to what you call your mind. You don't actually have a mind. What we call mind is just stories and belief systems that were never yours. They're hand-me-downs. And so what I speak to and from in this space is not mental cognition. It's not personal. It's impersonal. It's intuitive. It's this. So you know all of this. You know all of this. You are this.
I'm good. And you?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Where are you?
Me and Hung's in her bedroom, our bedroom, and I'm at my desk in Ho Chi Minh. We're sitting here.
In Vietnam.
Yeah, and you're in Italy.
I stay. No.
Oh no, you're back, right? You're back in.
I'm back since 2 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Sassy told you we have a bit of some troubles here.
Yeah.
But not bad. I think nothing really. Yeah, not a bad experience at all. Actually, very interesting. And I think it's also the chance for Lumpur to change a little bit some things here and train people in a different way. You know, just like every master would do, like
Yeah.
whatever situation, just turn it in an opportunity. Are you there? You're so silent.
Well, I'm just enjoying your presence, your vibrations.
My virtuality.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got 1 year visa there, or is it longer?
3 years. 3 years.
3 years only.
Yeah.
Is it
Marriage. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, they give only 3 years for the marriage.
Yeah.
But you can renew it, right?
Yeah.
Just extend.
It's supposed to be very easy to renew as well.
Yeah. And Cielo is coming very often
To Vietnam, yeah. But now he's in Nay Pyi Thieu, and we're trying to get to go and visit over there. But I'm waiting to hear from somebody about, getting the documents for the embassy, things like that.
Like you want the 3 months visa?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really want to go there as much.
Because if it's just for 1 month or 1.5 months, I think everybody would say it's better just get this visa.
Yeah.
Because it seems like last time, you may probably know, like Ciel and Michelle, Ciel and Zina, she had to wait more than nearly 3 months she waited in Vietnam for the meditation visa.
Well, I'm, anyways, Hung said something to me because someone said something to her because she asked them about something about that they had a friend at the embassy. And so they said, if you can get that document, we can just do that for you. So then I messaged Seattle, and Seattle said somebody will, one of the Vietnamese will send you something. So I just haven't heard anything about getting, like a sponsorship letter. But you're right about that. Yeah.
I don't know if they can, because I think I don't know. There's only one embassy as long as I know, and it seems they are making it very long. Whatever, but who knows? Yeah, maybe it depends on their luck. So what about you? You trying to open a meditation center? You said there.
We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. So.
Where, in Ho Chi Minh?
No, we want to do it in the Dalat, in the Lam Dong. It's a mountain area.
Oh, nice.
We just got to get the money from the people. So I've been trying to tell these people to give the money. And
people.
Yeah.
People give your money.
Yeah.
Is it working that way?
Yeah, sure it's working. It'll work more and more as they wear down. It's a lot about wearing people down.
Yeah.
So. Oh, you know what? I don't think I told you, but I guess who I got a call from? I got a call from Donnie. and because the translator woman went over there. You know her well.
Yes.
She went over there, yeah. And so I got a call from Donnie and her. And they were down, they were visiting Cinque Grande. And
yeah, I heard about that. That's quite interesting story, but what she told you?
Well, I didn't hear much, but Donnie was like, "Oh yeah, let us know if you want to come out here." I said, "Oh, okay, I'll get a group of people. We'll come out there. I'll let you know."
The thing is, I think she's desperate. I don't know exactly really
Good.
what's going on because.
Did they buy it? Is it bought yet? Do you know?
It's bought a long
It's
time
finished.
ago, like
It's
2
finished.
years ago. Yes,
Yeah.
more than 2 years ago. When I came here, they finished to pay.
Yeah.
And then, then Donnie tried with you. She tried many ways. She tried to leave people there. It didn't work 2 times. And at the end, I understand she only sometimes go there to get some, like her step brother or whatever, go there for holiday 2 weeks, just to make sure that the things are not falling apart. They, according to the village people, they never stayed more than one week. And then they tried 2 times to leave a Brazilian who was in need of the passport. So that 2 times they locked someone there. And village people said that person was very nice, but he was very lonely. And I think she doesn't find the people to go there and stay there.
Well, I'm gonna go. It's visas are all difficult and stuff. Otherwise, I'd be more flexible
But
to
you
go
don't
there.
really have to worry for visa. If you're American, you can just come and go.
But Hung would have to come. Hung's got to come too.
Yeah, well,
The Vietnamese are real.
She cannot get a green card if she marry with you.
I don't know what it is, but these I love the Vietnamese people, but
yeah, they have a different system.
I think they're sneaky. I think they're very sneaky people. That's what a lot of people don't know about the Vietnamese. They're very, very sneaky.
Yes,
and that's why the
Asian
visas are
anyway is quite,
sneaky
they
people.
have a very indirect way to tell
Right.
things, to do things.
Yeah.
They would never go just straight. That's a European thing. Like Westerner things.
Yeah.
Which doesn't mean we cannot be sneaky, but we also can be very straightforward.
Yeah. Well, I'd go, but it's a great resource. Maybe, there's been some momentum with this last trip in America with Seattle and Ciale Amoha. And, now Ellie's back and, Ellie ordained in Myanmar, but there's like 6 or 7 or a little bit more Westerner, that are kind of like trying to be there full time. And so it's quite a few people that are currently involved. And then I think many of them are going to Myanmar soon.
Yes. For me, I think if a Westerner want to be in Dabawa, it will be always like you will be just always the foreigner, and you will be always kind of following the Burmese needs and the Burmese. Yeah, that makes sense. Unless we are like suddenly like the majority, which never going to happen, then that will be always about solving the problem of Burmese, and that's the main duty of Sayadaw, and wherever he go in the world, it's just the priority, which makes sense, really. It's. I think Lumpo is in a different perspective because he has like nearly as much foreigner as Thai, so he it's another weight in the balance. But I think, the Bawa will be always nice because you learn so many things and whatever, but it will be always like you have to adjust to the Burmese perspective. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are. It's like, but again, depends what you want. For me, I just realized like it was great to have all this here in Myanmar because it was really great to detach. And I did deprogram myself from so many things, and I'm grateful about this. And now I definitely feel something is over, but I don't say never ever, because I still, I still find like there is some unique quality in Dabawa that I would never find anywhere else. But I don't know. At the moment, I feel like it's not what I need to grow now. And I don't see, I don't know, there's something which doesn't make sense for me anymore. But, I don't say it's wrong or it's not good enough. I just say, I don't know.
Has Lumpal shared any more future predictions lately? I heard something winter 2027. That's what I heard. That's when something big's gonna happen in winter of 2027. I heard from one master.
Since the last two months, like Lumpo focused a lot on what's going on here, and he's been actually it was very interesting to see how, because it's somehow quite similar to many things I have been experiencing in Dabawa. Seattle has been also sometimes searched by police, and I mean that's not something completely. That's actually getting more Dabawa here, but still a softer version in many aspects. So he didn't speak too much about other things because people had enough stress with what's going on here. But I think, I see his action, and I think he definitely wants to train us because the time is getting closer. He wants to keep us more fit and more, I think he's feeling that it's the time that we need to be able to move quickly and to be more adaptable and be able to walk with our backpack at some point, I think. But he didn't say something like, I didn't hear him saying something really about the outside situation.
What do you get? You're getting more the one-on-one time or close time with the master as it is now?
No, really. Yes and no. That now, since this happened, that he did come every single day, morning and evening, which is not the case usually. And he's speaking a lot with us, but he really focused on Dharma more than about any other things. And I think that was really, just because for people here probably I see how he used many ways to make things very comfortable for us. Like mentally, he didn't stress up by not showing up and these kind of things. But he came very regularly. He did give like triple the food for everybody. He got more food than ever and many things. But I don't know. So I had the feeling that he was much more present because there's not more like this doubt that he's coming or not in the morning and evening. He's been very, very predictable and giving a lot of time, talking a lot every time, like 1 hour, 2 hours every morning and every evening. But I don't know. I think it's because of the situation where maybe we feel very much more close to him because we are together in there's a kind of common enemy now or something like. It's not the enemy that he also teaches us not to think that way, but we are together in a story now, and we are with Lumpo, and there was more this feeling to be more together and more close to Lumpo, but mostly because of what's going on here. But he spent a lot of time everywhere. Like there is many camping site, and he's checking and really I think it's exactly what Ciro would do if he had money. Like from the day we discover what's happening, and then the next day he was already bringing stones to make everything flat so that we could put the tent and not be flooded, and create bathroom everywhere and doing all these kind of things. He's very he doesn't hide in his kuti at all. But definitely, I see a lot of similarity between him and Siedo always. I I think they just have different kids, different type of children to take care of, and that makes the difference in the style and the way they have to deal with the things. But now I see this place here will become more and more like Dabawa, but I don't see Dabawa becoming more and more like here. I think Dabawa will just always keep chaotic and disorganized, which is fine. I mean, that's totally fine. Don't you come ever in Thailand anymore? You don't need to.
No, we're just, I mean, mainly we're just, me and Hung are just out here living, and it's not, there's not really anything for us to do. And it's pretty fine like that, and I suppose maybe there's something good to do, but I'm just trying to work it out with the flow of what we already have here, and trusting in that is just simple and accessible and kind of like saves a lot of energy.
Yes. Do you learn Vietnamese?
No, I'm not learning anything. I'm just doing live streaming and begging for money online and doing stuff like that. That's crazy. Whoa, that sound is crazy.
Let me just step away, please. Yeah. Because I'm camping at someone else. This German guy who was making his house here?
Yeah.
So I put my tent here because that gives me the chance to be alone versus being in the middle of other people. And it's like 2 empty containers, not finished, but that gives me a shelter. So they are making some work today, just today. So don't you miss your fellow people in over there?
What do you mean? What people?
Well, like the Western minds.
Well, I get I get a lot of Western mind contact just through the online work, but it just seems like to me more and more disconnection. I feel slowly, I'm not choosing to do it, but slowly more and more disconnected from my family, more disconnected from America, more disconnected from, anything, even my spiritual hopes and dreams. Because I can see as well, like the romantic view of being a monk and doing all that stuff, but it feels like more and more disconnection. When Seattle came to Vietnam recently, I guess for a couple days or just for a little bit, it was a real feeling of, connecting back in with the Sangha, with the nuns and with the team and all that. But there wasn't much feeling to, have to follow more into that. And yeah, but the connection was very strong feeling there, every time that Seattle's came to Vietnam, just directly, immediately reconnecting and being with the flow of that, but not as much that draw to go and try and put myself in that situation again. Even though it might be somewhat beneficial, but then it goes to the priority that Seattle has to have, which is not training Westerners, and just hanging out in that environment. So it's like I'm not really pulled to go to Myanmar. I think probably Hung wants to go to Myanmar more than I do, and maybe it'll end up, Hung goes to Myanmar and I'll go visit South Korea or something, something like that. Because I just don't think that there's much, I want to show up and I want to give and I want to be involved. I want to share. You get the nice feeling, I guess, from being informed or having experience, but I want to show up and do work. And if there's not really going to be more work to do in that environment than I can do in the environment that I'm already in with my community or with what I'm already working on, then I don't feel pulled to go into that, because it seems like it's going to be more of a waste of energy, actually.
What do you mean by work?
Well, just sharing, just doing good deeds, and sharing and giving and putting myself out there, So it's kind of, maybe it's a little bit of a hybrid of Sayadaw's method with, well, I guess it's a way of me of looking at Sayadaw's method of, like, he talks about not meditating for yourself, not meditating by yourself, or like studying the Dharma for yourself. And so just me putting myself out there in, on my channel with my community and constantly bringing up that challenge and that invitation to be concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha, regardless of what the appearance is. And then, get it to making this meditation center in Vietnam and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Bawa is more the place where you just go to follow. I mean, even though Seattle is trying to make leaders, but there's definitely like 90% is like deconstruction, like you just deconstruct yourself and your life and let yourself be carried by the group and the things, which is very nice. Anyway, just, yeah, different time, different things that we need. So when you think you're going to have your place set up in?
Well, we're thinking within like a year timeline. That's the idea right now. Yeah, I'm pretty confident about it, and very much looking at it without attachment or expectation. It's not, I don't feel like I need to do it, but just something for our, community to sink its teeth into, and hopefully create a space, Tabarwa-esque space.
How about the Bawa in Fuxan? Is it like really our place, or is it just a name?
I think that it has been. I think there's been some Myanmar nuns staying there while Sita was in America, and it seems very open and natural. Because they already have so many different little hubs and spaces in Fuxan, so it seems like it's just another place like that, and very, very open.
Hold on, I have to take a phone.
Okay.
Someone is calling.
Okay.
Or maybe I call you back in a while.
Yeah. Anytime.
I think it's more easy because I don't know how this technology can work together.
Okay.
I call you back.
Bye. All right. This is technology that I've built, okay? I made this technology, okay? You don't even understand it. You don't even understand this technology, and yet you are witnessing it. You are witnessing something that you do not have a capacity to understand. Your very technology may fall apart. Your very mind may fall apart. You do not understand what you are witnessing. You do not understand what you are witnessing. You will never understand what you are witnessing. You are trash. You are nothing. You are garbage. You are trash. You are nothing. You are garbage. You are trash. You are nothing. You are garbage. You are trash. You are nothing. You are garbage. You are trash. You are nothing. You are garbage. It's always good to talk with Siale Kema. Very rich energy, very strong energy. So our meditation center here in Vietnam is going to be a hub for a lot of very sincere and very serious practitioners to come and visit and stay at and take up residency at. So we need to do that. We need to do this right.
But it's hiding in plain sight, folks. It's hiding as the mundane. When there's no person, the ordinary is extraordinary. There's a subtle joy when there's no person, when there's no mind arising, because this is sufficient. This is enough. You are the source, pretending you're not. You are freedom, pretending you're not. And this is heard when it's heard.
You all have a lot to learn. Listen closely. Evolution here. Going through evolution. Look at this, everybody.
Hello. So let's talk about subconscious. Let's talk about transforming the avatar. Because so many beings have recognized themselves as presence, or they have glimpses of themselves as pure consciousness or awareness, but they're really still stuck in the body vehicle. They're still stuck in that linear mode of being and reality. And this is because you have to transform your mind. You have to reform your mind. Satori moments are not enough. Just little meditations here and there where you glimpse yourself as presence is not enough. Presence is our foundation. Pure awareness is our foundation. It's like a blank piece of paper of pure potentiality. But it is your duty and your service to rewire your brain and your body so that you can energetically hold the higher states of consciousness, the real you. So let's see this like a transplant. Just like someone who has to get a new heart, there has to be a matching blood type between the bodies. It is the same way or same kind of example with our own avatar or finite vehicle. Your body vehicle has got to match the vibration of the soul, of your higher state of consciousness, the Christ itself, the Krishna self, the Buddha self. So that is why we work with opening the heart chakra into love, into unity and abundance and selflessness, because the soul is absolutely selfless. It does not live in a fractalized, depressed world. Those are illusions, those are distortions that we, the light of Christ, are here to banish with our own awareness and our own line.
We are the light of Christ. And we have not made a single red cent, a single dollar towards our TV goal. I'd like to buy this TV today. Okay? So Why don't we start to get some donors and start to get some people stepping up to the plate and supporting this work, supporting this very, very important work. Okay? What do I have to say about that young lady? She's a money-hungry slut. She's a money-hungry whore. She needs to be punished. She needs to be disciplined to regain her purity. And I'm not going to be taking on that responsibility. She's got that responsibility for herself. Okay? All right, everybody, who's ready for the Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy stream? Who's ready for that? Let's get some W's in the chat. Let's get some energy in the chat. This guy, I think this guy's pretty good. I want to know what you guys think about this guy, okay? I want to know what you guys think about this guy, okay?
For the next few seconds, try to predict your next thought. Try to predict what your thought will be before it appears in your mind. Try it. Don't think about what the next thought will be. Try to predict it before it appears. Just do it. How did that feel? What did it feel like to have no thoughts in your mind for maybe the first time since you became aware? How could you be the thoughts, the ego, the thinker, if you still existed when there were no thoughts in your mind? Wake up. Realize that you are not the thoughts. You are this pure knowing, this awareness that exists always. That's ego death. If you didn't feel it, or you want it to be even more intense, it's so simple. You just need to realize that you are not the thoughts appearing in your mind. Notice how you can hear them. That's it. When you tried to predict your next thought, you realized you couldn't, or you realized the thoughts were appearing uncontrollably in your mind. But more importantly, when thoughts show up, can't you hear them? Can't you hear the thoughts appearing in your mind? Doesn't that mean you are not them? When you stop believing that you're the thoughts, when you realize you simply exist always, when you realize you are what knows the feeling of your hand brushing on your skin, the feeling of your jacket on your body, you're aware of the sound of my voice coming through your screen. Ego death is realizing that you are not someone. There is no one in your mind making decisions, choosing thoughts. That someone you've been raised to believe you are is just another thought. The person you believe you are is just a bundle of thoughts, bringing the past into the future. You are someone who 2 minutes ago chose to click on this YouTube video and will watch the next 5 minutes. That's the ego, this sense of identity, of being someone who experienced yesterday and will experience tomorrow. Time, you only exist so long as you believe that you're the thoughts. When there are no thoughts in your mind, like you just experienced when you tried to predict the next one, what remains? That which remains is the real you. It always has been. We've just been fooled by thoughts into believing we're them. Notice how, right now, notice how when thoughts appear in your mind, there's this feeling of being the one creating them, of being the thinker. That feeling appears after every thought. That person, that feeling of being the thinker is not there until the thoughts appear. Notice it. Start thinking about a bunch of random stuff in your mind right now. Think about what you ate today. And notice that feeling of being the one creating the thoughts right now.
He got you there. He got you there. He got you there, baby.
Aren't you aware of the feeling of being the thinker? Of being the one creating thoughts? If you're aware of the feeling of the ego itself, you just saw the ego appear and disappear with every thought, right? Doesn't that mean you're the awareness of the ego? That's ego death. You realize the ego is still there, but it's seen by you. You're the awareness, the thing that hears, that knows, that feels the sense of being the thinker. That's the freedom. I mentioned earlier that I would give you a practice, something to do all the time, to solidify this knowing. Because right now, while you're watching this video, it's easy to feel this state of no self, right? Oh, I hope it is. But when you close this video, you're going to get attracted by TikTok, another YouTube video. Hopefully you'll watch one of mine. I hope it helps. But even then, you're still dragged into this cycle of doing, thinking, planning, creating. Instead, do whatever you want to do. Watch the next YouTube video. But while you're watching it, ask yourself randomly, what's aware of this video being played? Use that question. What's aware of this thought? What's aware of the sound of my voice coming through the screen? Use that simple thought as a reminder, a wake-up call from this illusion that we get pulled back into. Every time you ask that question, use that. Don't start thinking. When you ask, okay, what's aware of this thought? Don't say, I'm aware, I'm listening, I'm the awareness. That's just more thoughts. Notice how you see the thoughts appearing. You hear them appear in your mind. Notice how you feel the skin on your hand. Notice how you feel your thighs start to lock up because you're sitting cross-legged for so long. That question, what's aware of this, does not need a response. It needs to be felt. It breaks you free from this chain of endless thinking. The ego is thoughts. That's it. The ego is the sense of someone that's created by thoughts.
What do you guys think about that? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it right? Is it wrong? The story of bark cloth? Talking about the Bahia Sutta? Bahia of the bark cloth? So Buddha said, Bahia, you should train yourself thus. When you see something, there will be only what is seen, and therefore no defilements will be generated. When you hear something, there will be only what is heard, and therefore no defilements will be generated. When you smell something, there will be only what is smelled, and therefore no defilements will be generated. When you taste something, there will be only what is tasted, and therefore no defilements will be generated. When you touch something, there will be only what is touched, and therefore no defilements will be generated. When you think something, there will be only what is thought, and therefore no defilements will be generated. Bahia, in this way you should train yourself. Bahia, when you see something, if there is only what is seen, no defilements are generated. When you hear something, if there is only what is heard, no defilements are generated. When you smell something, if there is only what is smelled, no defilements are generated. When you taste something, if there is only what is tasted, no defilements are generated. When you touch something, if there is only what is touched, no defilements are generated. When you think something, if there is only what is thought, no defilements are generated. Then, Bahia, as a result, you will not cling to them. When, Bahia, you do not cling to anything at all, then, Bahia, there is no you there. When, Bahia, there is no you there, you are neither in this world, nor in the other world, nor in between the two worlds. Just this is the end of suffering. Okay, why don't you people get it? Why don't you people understand it? Like me. Well, you've got it, don't you? I've been very positively impacted by your generosity today, Mr. Machamp.
Hey there.
Oh my god, these people are so fucking stupid. It is insane.
Welcome. Today I wanted to talk about the Sangha. So the Sangha is like the proverbial spiritual community, or the literal spiritual community in the world. It's like, could refer to a Buddhist monastery and all the monks and lay people that engage with it. That's a Sangha. But the Sangha also refers to the whole world, the whole spiritual community. It also refers to all the enlightened deities and spirits and beings that have achieved infinity and immortality and are always present. It includes like a very vast metaphysical community or ethereal community or an astral community. But I wanted to talk about that.
Okay, so who's ready for isn't that the problem, Machamp? Who's ready for, look at me confronting reality there. Who is ready for the it's funny and it's good though, because a lot of these people, they can't make money. Even though they get views and they get comments, nobody gives them any money, so they fail. They fall away. They have to go to work. Look at this young lady here. She's a very successful young lady.
Why do the birds sing? Why does the sun shine? Why do flowers bloom? And why does it rain? For no reason at all. Just like you're watching this video, for no reason at all. There may be a thought of, well, I chose to do this, but that's...
There's a reason people are watching this video, young lady. I can promise you that. And it's not because they heard about your commentary on Nagarjuna.
An illusion. Free will is an illusion. This is just life.
It's because you're a slut. It's because you're a slut. That's why people are watching this video. Patreon community, huh? What do you got there? 167 paid members. 167 paid members. The lowest membership is $11 a month. Is that true? Is that real? 11 times 100? That's $10,000, right? Anna Brown. Is this what spirituality has come today?
There is only this energy, this freedom, this light that appears. So, there's nothing really here for the one who wants to keep working on themselves. I'm saying there's no you to work on.
I would kill myself in this situation. All right. Now, who here wants to watch a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy? Who's ready for that? Now, if you want us to watch the playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy, you can make a donation. You can make a super chat. Yes, these are spiritual posers, and that's why your donation, your monthly donation on PayPal, your support, your financial contribution set me apart and set me aside with my integrity. Okay? She's a slut. It's spiritual OnlyFans is what it is, and that's all it is, okay? She doesn't know nothing about nothing.
Sorry, one more time. Okay, I won't actual New York City high schoolers. Let me do that one more time. 免费送吃. Okay. This is Regents junior year all over again. I have a 70 in the state Regents exam.
Wow. Okay.
También. Hasta el lunes 10 y 7. No, lunes 10 y 7. One more time. Yeah, 10 y 7. Gets progressively harder. Okay.
Yeah.
多张百老汇演出门票. No, it's
almost there. Perfect.
This man is everything wrong with America.
Let's do it. Ching. The Theater Development Fund. Lottery. Lottery. I'm just gonna say lottery. Broadway show. দেখার জন্য 17 August. Okay, then the rest is okay.
This man is everything wrong with America. This man is a sickness. The liberals, the leftists, the progressives, they are a sickness unto our country. Now, if we meet our goal, that's a repeat, that's an if we meet our goal, our donation goal. Hello, is anybody here? Is anybody here? We're just going to turn it off then. How about that? How about that? Is that what you people fucking want?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me? Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Yeah.
I can.
So, what's your day like?
Well, I usually do the live streams, and that's about it, really.
From home?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't usually go out. We don't usually do much of anything, really. We've been trying to do some fasting, but not very good at it. Hung's buying ice cream. So we need you for fasting, I think. Hung's not
I actually, I don't know if I told you. Did I tell you about Marcus Witt? The guy who he's originally from Germany, but he used to stay in South America for a long time, and he's the only pranic person that I actually really believe he's honest. He's actually trying to create a group of people, like a community of people who would just live in the forest, drop the money, drop the phone, and just stay in the forest and live with whatever fruits and water you find there. But his way of talking about prana is very different from the usual breatharian speech. He's just talking about non-self, and the non-self bring the non-attachment for food.
Is he on YouTube?
Yeah, I will send you some link. He have actually there is a very nice PDF about someone asking him, about his theory, and he said there is no Marcus, and you should not even read this book, and you should not even listen to me. And it's actually that's where I get really interested in him, because it's much more close to Buddhism than this. And he's not charging, he's not trying to make money. He's trying to convince people to leave money behind, which I don't think he will find many people. But I think it's, that's the only pranic.
Well, he's found you. He's
Yeah,
definitely found you.
Actually, I went to last year and this year. I went to his retreat, and I was really close to not come back here.
Oh.
Really,
Where's he at?
The life. He got the idea. He wanted to do this community a little bit everywhere in the world. Then, with what is going on and all this difficulty, he decided that he's going to do it only in South America, in the forest, because other places become too complicated for traveling, for everything. And he's also saying next year he would not travel anymore because he won't go into the digital passport thing.
Yeah, right.
So he said, I'm teaching until end of next year, and then I will not renew my passport, and people will have to come to me, but I will not go.
Oh, he's going to hide in the forest. He's going to let his passport expire.
Yeah, actually, he's been living like this for many years, and then at some point, people asking him to teach, so he was sharing his knowledge and going here and there wherever people ask him to come. And I think he's been doing a lot. He's been doing a lot in the last 5 years, and that's now that's what he said. I said all what I could say. Now it's people need to practice, and
this is what happened.
Sorry?
It's not just nothing. It's just a video pop up.
He's very close to Lumpo teaching as well. He say meditation is also just an entertainment for the mind. Is just don't try to practice. And it's very very close to all what Theodore and Lumpo are saying. And I think, yeah, he's very, probably his duty would be to lead the people who have this kind of ability to live without food, and which is surely not going to be a crowd of people. But so I was quite, quite interested. And I think when my mother passed away, I would go. But now, no, I think it's, not necessary. She doesn't have much more to live, so I don't need to put this on her now. But once he's gone, there is a chance, because here is great, but yeah, it's true that at some point this food thing is getting a bit heavy, when all the group is always thinking and worrying about food. And when you are not in the same energy, it's sometimes like you always have to compromise, and which is fine as well.
I need some of that energy. We're very food centric over here.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, and that's quite natural. I mean, also when I was in Dabawa, I found it also so beautiful, like receiving the food every day, and it's beautiful and it's necessary. But at some point, I also felt like, my God, seems like 4 or 5 hours per day we are making prayer for food, waiting for food, eating. I mean, it's just like too much about this. But I can't.
You're starting to get me hungry.
Sorry, get yourself something to eat when you stick with me. But this is the thing, I'm not blaming anyone. It's just like when you are not in this energy and you feel that you have a potential to develop something else. I think sometimes, maybe I need to work sometimes with other people, and because it's just like we all have different pace in life, and you can't expect all the children to do the same experience at the same time, and it makes sense. Sometimes you disappear 3, 4, 5 years later on, their own experience with other things. It's not, like about going away or whatever. It's just like, we're just growing all in our own way, and we will meet again and again, but we don't have to walk all the way together. So I'm thinking, yes, that could be something I would go to. But definitely, not for everyone. And he doesn't want to accept people who just want to make the experience. I mean, for the retreat, for the 8 days, anybody can join. But then when it's about, going in the forest and whatever, he said, I will not take people who are just not sure, because it's just never going to make the group stable. So you just take the people who are ready really to give up family and money and everything, which is not easy to find. I think it's just, even finding a monk is not easy, but then you tell the monk you cannot even eat. It's not going to be that much people.
You don't think he's been eating anything?
No, I think he would have a very small group, and I think it's needed for some people, but it's definitely also not what most people need. So I think what Lumpo is doing or what Sierra is doing is matching the needs of a larger number of people. And I think that's great. And what Marcus is trying to do, I think it's matching for a very small portion of people, but that's also good, because these people also don't need the same things at that time. Then, I think, leaders will pop up, and every leader will have his duty with some people. That's how I see the things. But definitely the 8 days retreat, anybody can join, and that's quite that's quite a deep
Do they do ayahuasca?
No, he's completely, he's explaining it also quite clearly why ayahuasca actually is completely stupid. And actually you can get there with fasting. You don't really need ayahuasca to get this chemical in the brain. You can get this same substance in your brain by fasting. No, he's very clean. I mean, he's very pure, and he's also not trying to convince anyone that he's a superhuman. He's just showing, also giving everybody the experience to see your limits and understand your limits in your mind, not in your body. And he's very, I will send you some information you can see by yourself. So I was saying next year, because I I'm still a connecting person, and I thought I have a friend in South India. I don't know if I told you that I was sometimes in a cave in the past for 6 months in India, and that friend still have the place. He's not hosting anyone anymore, but he still have the place, which is a huge desert of rocks with many caves and a lot of water, river. So I thought, we could make some retreat with Marcus over there because it's a very suitable place. There's a lot of water for swimming. That's what we need, far away from everything, and in very natural condition. So I managed to, my friends was also very interested. So we invited Marcus, but Marcus is so busy now, then it will be November next year.
Oh, sounds good. In India.
Yeah. Yes. Otherwise, he's making retreat all the time, like every week, every place, a lot in Spain, in Europe now, and then in South America all the time. And he's just like nearly every second week he's doing a retreat somewhere. But Asia, I think he doesn't have much. He didn't have much chance or anyone wants to organize. So I was happy that I could connect him to my friends.
Here, say hello to Hong. I'm sure she wants to help with you a little bit. Hong. Say hello. All right, everybody, who's ready for the lattice structure 4.2? Let's take a look at this. Let's see if we've developed it all. See where we're at. See what the update brings, okay? So this is the newest lattice structure. The lattice modulation field that I designed. And I'm going to be sharing that with the community here, okay, for free. You don't have to donate, but if you do donate, it's very appreciated. Okay? And you can see we have a goal that we're working for here, and I'd like for you all to support that goal, frankly. Okay, and there's many ways to do that. The most important way is to just do it. Just donate. Okay? Just donate. That's what's important, is that you donate, okay? Hold on, everybody, hold on. I know what to do, okay? Just relax. This is the lattice structure. This is the latest design. And it's a full screen design. This has a mass technology. This is the technology that I've created. I've created this structure.
I've created this structure. But this is not working the way that I would like it to, frankly. And I'm going to need to figure something out. I'm going to need to figure something out because it's not the way that I'd like it to be. This is our Hall of Mirrors technology. It's the only field, we're the only ones who are doing this technology right now. All right, so none of that's working. We're going to have to wait till AI gets better to figure all that out. Who's ready to see us play the new Harry Potter game? Who's ready to see us play the new Harry Potter game? Hello? I'm going to turn the stream off. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to try. Let's try. Let's try. Let's do it. Who's ready? Who's excited? Come on, everybody. Who's excited and who's ready? I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this experience is going to be. I have zero idea about what's going on. I've stopped drinking alcohol. I've stopped taking nicotine. I've stopped the drugs. I've stopped all that stuff. I've stopped all of it. Does everybody here understand that? Hello? I'm a real practitioner, all right? I'm a sincere practitioner. If you have epilepsy, do not watch this video. It's fucking hot. This is the #1 Harry Potter game, everybody. The #1 Harry Potter game. All right. Listen to this. All right, we are getting ready to play the newest Harry Potter game, everybody. Don't be shy to send a super chat. Don't be shy to send a donation. Every donation counts, everybody. Every donation will count towards our goal. Every single donation will count towards our goal. Shut up. Every single donation will count towards our goal. I'm going into a deep end. I'm making a fucking difference. You understand that? That I'm making a fucking difference in the world, in your mind, in your fucking brain. You're thinking about me. You're thinking about me, aren't you? You're thinking about me in your brain. Because I'm putting my energy, I'm putting my seed out there. I'm putting my seed into the world.
That's why you're thinking about me, okay? You're not the fucking king of the universe. You're not God. Okay? You're not fucking God. You understand that? Huh? Do you understand that or not? That you're not fucking God. We live on this planet together. You're not God. This is Harry Potter. I'm referring to you. I'm referring to every single fucking person that hasn't sent me a single red cent. Don't you see the goal that we have for this TV? This $1,000 goal for this TV?
Menu reader.
Shut the fuck up.
Press space bar to toggle.
Shut the fuck up. Turn that shit off. Arachnophobia mode. I'm afraid of spiders. I don't like spiders. F. Yeah, F is right. F is fucking right. You know how much this fucking game cost me? I don't need to sign in. What the fuck is that? Sign in for what? Is this an MMO? Is this a possibly multiplayer online game? What is this? Sign in for what? What the fuck are all these rewards, dude? Oh yeah, entitlement. You're one to talk, you fucking trash bin. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see what my hardware can do, baby. Let's see what my fucking hardware can do. Did it not set it up properly? This is my fucking game. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted as Hogwarts Wiggis fucking bitch motherfucking Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, baby. Witchcraft and fucking wizardry, baby. How you like them apples? You motherfuckers. You fucking trash. You people are fucking trash. You don't deserve to watch me play this fucking game. You don't deserve to watch me play this fucking game. You give me the fucking money you owe me. I'll turn this whole fucking stream off right now. You got that? You think I need to fucking do this stream? I'll do whatever the fuck I want. You're not gonna say anything about it, because I control my own fucking life. I control my own fucking life, not you. Fucking trash.